Right. They should be able to hear everyone now. I didn't give a countdown that time. Nice.
Hello, people of the internet.
Hello, people of the internet. Alright, session 9. Virgil, go ahead.
Alright, in our last session, we had just been... I believe we started out at the tavern. Didn't we? Or were we in here by then?
Yeah, I think
we were in here.
We started at the tavern, yeah.
Ah, yes. That's right.
2 sessions ago we were at the tavern.
Okay, we were still in the... Yes, we just finished the fight in this room. Okay. Last week, we just come back after we killed a whole bunch of rats. Then we explored the passageways south of the room with the 3 dim light sources. The door exploded in Azan's face, resulting in him developing a short-lived fear of doors. We found a small storage room with a dead guard inside. It looked like he'd been beaten to death. And we found a room that looked like it had been used for some sort of rituals involving animating corpses, but anything of substance had been abandoned. We found a bit of substance, a little bit of a scrap of paper, say, sort of like a diary entry saying someone had abducted a vagrant and also robbed a grave. So the person's been... Azan also found a giant chest full of treasure, which he did not share, and a key. The key opened a door in the passageways over there that led to... When you open the door, there's just a whole stack of barrels full of bones there. And when we moved them, we found we were in the catacombed basement of the Red Temple. There were a whole bunch of coffins in there. Edward nearly had a meltdown. Edward was okay. We then came back to... I don't actually have a camera. We came back to this room here. And spent a long time collectively losing our minds over how to solve a puzzle. Starting from the bottom corner here, and continuing to open a door. Half of the party went through the door, half stayed behind. The door clicked shut, and we ended combat, us fighting zombies on this side, and them fighting some sort of monstrosity on this side, which is presumably the cause of that guard earlier having been beaten to death. Now tune in as we watch Azan and Edward and Ruha try to open a door. What?
Alrighty.
We're going to be here. This is going to be a long one, folks. Sit in for the 8 hours.
Perfect. Okay, thank you for that. Alright, so immediately after battle, you guys can do your ammo collection if you want to. As long as you didn't roll any 1s, you should be able to get your arrows back. Sort that out first. Ruha, if you want, you can revert back.
Yeah, I should.
Right.
Come back to us.
So, yeah, you only lose health if the direwolf runs out of health, right? You're fine.
Yep.
Okay, so delete that fella. You're down here. You're like chewing on it and like, wait, what am I doing? Probably not.
No.
Okay, so I'm just going to go back and forth between the groups until the groups are reunited. So since these guys are on the puzzle side, I'll give those a few minutes to try and make some progress. And hello, Scully and Overkeen, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, even though it sounds like
Raid.
an unlawful activity, but that's fine. I know what it means. You're not Viking, you're not Danes. Okay, go ahead, guys. What do you do?
I have an issue. My token is stuck on the wall. I don't know how it happened, but I can't move my token.
Yeah, that's why I told people not to use the mouse to drag them. Use arrow key.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd never heard it. Okay, thanks.
It's a Regan wall glitch.
I'll move you. You should be in the light there. See that?
No, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I was in
Okay.
the shadows, so.
I was going to step into this room to see if there's anything aside from the massive pile of bones in it, taking a bit of care to step around it so he doesn't trip over the bones/corpses.
Damn, isn't even gonna check up on us. Ow.
Make an investigation check, Emma.
Yep. One investigation check coming up.
Starting the game with a 20 or a 1. Closer to a
Six.
1. Okay. As far as you can tell, this place is just somewhere where bodies have been heaped haphazardly. They are not in good condition, and this looks very atypical. This is unusual.
Alright. I'll step out of the room then.
Okay, we didn't see the light coming through there, so there's another passageway to the left.
I'm going to
Yes.
say, should we go and see if we can open the door for the others?
Yes.
Where's Satsuka? Oh, it's down. It's down there. Fine.
Right.
We're both in here.
Alright.
Is that passageway to the left quiet?
What's your PP? 13?
I believe it's 13. Yes.
Sounds pretty quiet. You can make a check if you like. Want
I would love to.
a good of a check?
Just one perception.
Yeah. 20.
Dirty.
Not only is it quiet, but judging by the echoes in the room, it sounds quite short.
Okay.
Lack of echo, I suppose.
Short passageway this way.
Do you want to check it out before we try to open the door? Or should we go to the door first?
We might as well make sure nothing's behind us.
Alright. I'll bring the light down quickly.
I'll assume you guys are taking care not to step on the
Ball bearings, yeah,
Yep.
moving at half speed.
worries.
Should you go first or shall I?
I can make another perception. Never mind.
Can if you want.
If Almar's not leading the way, then
Never mind.
I'll just... looks like a dead end. Could
Look around the
look
corner.
to-
Passage ends in about 20 feet.
Could I look to see if there's anything on the walls, anything that looks like it's out of place or some sort of physical trap trigger? Just
Sure.
in case.
Make an investigation check.
12.
12. It is architecturally unusual. You don't see why anyone would build this. But as far as you can tell, with how grimy the walls are, you don't see anything hidden here.
No grading or anything?
Nothing above, nothing below. Nothing on the wall.
I relay the information to Jacques and anyone in the current party who's listening. Like, doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't look like it's got anything in it, really. We should go and let the others through.
what triggered the door back there?
I solved the puzzle correctly.
Right.
It's the combination of tiles.
No, no, no. What closed the door behind us?
Ah, closed. Perhaps it's some sort of timing mechanism. The door only stays open for a minute or 30 seconds or something like that.
So there was an audible click coming from below, a mechanical sound, when you approached this junction at the time that the door closed.
Ah, perhaps stepping on that tile triggers the close of the door.
All right. Lead the way back.
Alright. Taking care to step over all of these desecrated corpses.
Else can't see.
Is there anything here at all that indicates how this door might be opened from this side?
Investigation.
Rolling that a lot today.
Yep, investigating a lot. 23.
I'm getting better at it too.
So, you see not only the aisle here, let's get a Steve in, this one here, you see that tile. This wall here, from this back end, you can see the difference in the brickwork, that it's not actually connected to the wall per se. But as far as you can tell, it looks like the only way to open it is from the other side.
They're gonna have to solve their way through this puzzle. I hope they remember how we did it last time.
Well, let's find out. Let's switch over to this side. What are you guys doing?
Alright.
Celebrating.
Yeah, as soon as the battle finishes, Azan will jump out of the shadows towards the rest of the party. Skip over the small bridge of sorts and walk up directly to Edward. He will give a slight look as he passes by at the Mudkid, as he calls Ruha, but he will mostly disregard him as, you know, in his eyes, Wolf did majority of the job, not the Mudkid himself, so, you know. He will walk up to Edward and, "Hey, we made it! We made it! Look, what do you think if we do a celebratory dance? You know, we have to
Dance?
a dance. Yes, yes. I actually have a. Wait, let me roll for this. I have to. One second. I have two ideas. Well, I have two. I don't know which way to go with this, so I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna be stupid, and I'm gonna do this. Okay. You know what? I actually have a perfect idea in my head. I know this dance. Just, you know, I know how you can do this. Okay, look. I show you the moves first, right? Then you perform it at the same time as me, and we synchronize. Okay. Look. Azan will
Some
take
sort
a
of
step back.
religion, or not religion. Some sort of
Religion, you say?
ritual.
No, it's ritual. A triumphant ritual, maybe. I mean, if you want to call it a ritual, sure, it's up to you. It's just a dance. I don't think there is that much to dancing.
Ah,
Or do you
if
think?
you say so, I guess.
All right, then. All right. Azan will proceed to stand here in front of. He will move slightly towards the left side of Edward, right side of Edward, and he will gesture Ruha to show away slightly because he needs space. But please, give me some space. I need to perform.
Ah,
If you went the other way around, it would have been quicker. I'm a bit okay. As you wish, I guess. Azan will stand here and start enthusiastically, energetically, and with great enthusiasm. He will start stepping, as in in place, and will draw a half a circle, an arc, with his movement. I actually can draw it. That's what gave me the idea. I realize I can draw, so this will be something like. God damn it! I'm doing so bad with drawing. God damn it! I can do this. My mouse, please listen to me. Guide my hand. No, I'm doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is prolonging. Okay, I'm gonna do this the other way. I'm just gonna connect the dots. Okay.
Got this, Azan.
Yes, I got this finally. As he will be happily stepping and spot, moving alongside the the arc, he will stand and stop at this spot. He will face towards the plane. He will face perpendicularly towards the plane of Edward. You know, as if Edward was a plane, he would face perpendicularly to the plane of Edward, and he will do a sidestepping like a very jumpy crab walking to complete the arc in this direction. I will draw it again. As he stops at the other end, he will raise his hands and he will proceed to jump skip without touching the ground between each jumps. He will proceed to jump skip at the 2 spots here.
I don't hear anything.
Where? This would be 1 spot. Please move away, Azan.
Wait a second. No, don't tell me. Don't do it. Please.
Yes. This will be the 2 marked spots, yes. As he jumps from this one, he will jump to the middle of the previously drawn in his head, approximately the middle of the line. Then he will slightly squat and proceed to do a front flip towards the middle. Oh, I moved the wrong thing. God damn. He'll proceed to do a front flip towards the middle of the arc. And as he lands, he will land in a semi-squat, extending his hand towards Edward for a low 5.
Alright, make a perception check. Perception? Performance.
Yeah, I was very confused. I was very confused when you
Receiving
said first. I was like, I triggered a trap. God damn it.
A secret, you can trigger the secret.
Oh, you
And
did the
Edward's
death dance.
secret.
I'm good at performing.
Alright. You do more or less what you said.
Alright, nice. See, brother Edward?
I don't think I could do that.
What do you mean?
I'm
It's
Uh,
simple.
not
I
as
showed you the steps.
athletic as you, though. There
You
was
can
a
do it
flip in
slower.
there, and
Oh, that's just that's just my personal flavor. It's all about the procedure. You don't have to repeat it step by step. It's a general shape, like the emotions you put into the picture in your head as you move. That's the spirit.
okay.
Could you please indulge me?
Sure, I'll. Guess I copy it? I don't.
Make a
Don't know
performance
what-
check.
I do the whole jump over there.
Okay, yeah. Let's assume you drew the same
Performance
thing.
and athletics.
Yep, let me
Performance.
see. Performance and athletics.
Yep.
Let me see. Wacha and wacha.
Okay. So you get about half of the steps right. You skip the flips entirely and just kind of hop along instead.
Does he land on his feet? Is he finally the last step? How does he end?
Probably pretty badly. Ta-da! Bam! It's
Slam!
done.
Oh, Azan will stand up from his semi-squat. He will look a bit confused as he didn't expect Edward to perform so poorly, but at the same time, he did follow his request, so he will slide in a quick smile and say to Edward, "Oh, you know what? I mean, I guess it's fine. At least now I can declare him officially my stepbrother.
Hey,
We did the stepping together."
step brother.
But of course, if you perform something together with someone, you know, like brothers in blood, but instead of brothers in blood, we are also brothers in blood, because obviously we defeated the creature. It goes without saying, but now we are deeper than brothers in blood. We are brothers in stepping. So naturally, a stepbro.
I think I get it.
Nice. Now I don't have to remember your name, and I mean, now I will refer to you as a stepbro from now on.
Oh no, I know where this is going.
Oh no.
Of course.
Don't do
Stepbro.
anything goes on, or he's gonna ask what you're doing.
Almost never do anything for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Don't give him the opportunity to say it, okay?
You guys have no idea
Don't-
what was the D1 option.
What was gonna
Anyway.
happen?
More strangle bait?
I will tell you after this. I will tell you after this.
Okay.
Okay. Now that the ritual is complete, I mean, the dance. Obviously, the dance.
The dance, right?
Yes, the dance of fortitude and prosperity. Obviously, yes. I think we should regroup. I don't feel so secure anymore, knowing how strange and horrid the things we've seen here are. It's just, you know, I'd rather move as a group. I think we should regroup.
Of course. We should definitely regroup.
Where did the kid go? Wait, where did
I'm
the
not
kid go?
sure.
I'm
Yes,
pretty
yeah,
sure
it's
he's
time.
banging on the wall, so that would be pretty audible. And
Are you
yelling
guys
for
okay?
help.
Can we hear him?
Probably not. What's the highest PP on that side of the wall?
The highest.
What's the biggest?
The
Who's got the
highest?
biggest PP over
The
there?
biggest, not the highest. The
Okay,
biggest.
I'm taking that.
I've
That's
got
good.
11.
Caleb's got 13. Actually,
Caleb-
with Caleb, we'd
but
probably be able to
Caleb,
hear
yeah,
something.
Caleb.
Yeah.
What?
You'd be able to hear some muffling on the other side of this wall, Caleb. Sounds like someone's asking for help.
Oh, I think the other side wants us to help them.
Alright. I do remember the crit combination, because it's burnt on my memory.
Yeah.
If I just get right near the wall and shout it through the wall, would he be able to hear me? I give him instructions on how to complete the puzzle.
Let's find
That
out.
works.
How do you want to phrase the instructions? Are you just giving him the steps again, or are you trying to describe like the
Bottom
process
left,
or what?
bottom right, middle right.
I'm gonna,
Which way is bottom? I'm confused.
I'm gonna say start at the. Ruha remembers to start at least. I remember that.
I remember the start.
All right then. I say to Ruha.
I remember the start and just runs off.
All right. All right. I'm gonna say face the pluck, move backwards 2 tiles.
Okay.
Then
Whether you can hear him will depend on the roll.
Oh,
Then turn right and move up 2 tiles. Then turn left and move 1 tile. Then turn right, and that's
Okay. Reha, perception check.
Okay.
Roll a 1, please. Roll a
Don't
1.
fail me
please.
now.
easy enough.
17.
I should be alright.
You can mostly make out some instructions. Very small voice, mostly obfuscated by a stone wall. But you hear it.
Okay, now can I do an int check to try to remember as well, to cross-reference my memory?
What's your actual intelligence?
3. Oh, 16.
I don't think we need to do a check for that.
3.
3 intelligence. You wouldn't need to do a check for that. 16's good.
Okay. Okay! Can I make sure he hears that? Does he hear
What
me
did you say?
okay?
I couldn't even understand that.
I said okay.
You said okay. Alright, I mean, Caleb will
I
probably be able to
shouted
hear you.
okay. Okay.
Alright, what are you doing?
So I come here, face the
Mhm.
plaque, I move one, and then turn right, and then move forward twice, and then turn left, and then this way, and then turn right, even though I don't need to. Oh, are you guys okay?
Yes, we're fine. There were some zombies, but we took care of them. How are you guys?
We should be fine. Yes, we are okay.
Did you have any trouble on this side?
I wasn't having trouble, but then Azan started dancing, so I came bungled the wall.
I like your priority list is on. Dancing is worse than whatever that thing was you killed.
Yes,
All right.
but it is.
All right. We managed to scope out the other passages over to the left. There's a room full of bones and bodies, and also another passage that leads into nothingness from another room. But the only place we haven't explored yet is this door directly above us. So get the others before someone accidentally steps on the. Tell you what. Get Edward and Azan through first before someone accidentally steps on that ceiling tile again.
Okay, I'll get them. Passive, Steve.
The dance is probably
Yeah,
ended by
got it.
now.
Yeah, he
Okay.
probably comes by the end of the dance, yeah. As we were talking
What
about.
are you doing, Edward? Hey,
Ah,
guys.
some sort of dance.
Should I stay outside just in case the door gets triggered again?
That's a good idea. Don't step on this tile, Caleb.
Wasn't the hook there? Yeah.
A lot of stepping in this episode.
No trip behind. True.
But you're responsible for like 95% of the stepping, Azan.
I said out of character.
Okay, Azan and Edward, we need to go. The door has been opened again. We need to explore.
Wait, the door opened on its own? That's suspicious.
Talk about someone
I
crazy.
opened it. Speak.
So you opened it? Or did it open?
I caused it to open.
Why would you close that off?
I caused it to open.
You closed it open? That makes no sense.
I think
Okay,
they mean
Benjamin
they
is not
opened
my-
it.
Yes. Yeah. No, I caused it to open.
You-
I didn't like turn the knob or something. I caused it to open.
You're,
Hey,
you're making this more confusing than it needs to be.
gentlemen,
Yes.
Ilmar waits.
Just 1 second. And I run over here and I pray for the body.
Make a religion
was-
check.
Sure, it was desecrated, but may it rest in peace. Whatcha?
Hazan places
Alright.
his hand on his shoulder as he's praying.
You approach the heap of ruined flesh. You kneel before it, and you take a moment to contemplate how many lives, how many bodies were ruined to create this monstrosity. You offer them some restful words of reassurance, praying for their souls, possibly for forgiveness for what you had to do. And then you
Guys, don't touch that.
they're just praying.
No worries. It is all complete. Now we should rejoin the other ones in the door.
Oh, but of course.
Yes,
Who leads the way?
of course.
Now,
Oh, me,
Gentlemen.
of course.
under no circumstances are you to turn into the left corridor.
Hazan ran away
That will
already.
shut.
Because he was...
Oh no! Oh no!
He was
That's
listening
right
to
there.
me.
Making sure he can listen.
I will block him from. I'll say, Azan, no, don't go down the left corridor. It'll seal the door. We need to get everyone in here.
Huh. Okay, I will get everyone. Hey, gentlemen.
Caleb, you should be alright to move one tile that way. The ceiling tile to the next one. We'll need space for everyone. So could you shove over a little?
TFW, no disarm trap.
Alright.
Hey, gentlemen, we have to proceed inwards. Follow me.
Inwards. Is there even enough room for all of us in there?
I think technically we can. I mean,
There's-
technically, I feel like we can stand on the same sort of a square.
There's
Yeah,
just
you can
enough,
for a short period.
There's just enough room.
Yeah, we can.
Before we
We can
seal the door.
squeeze.
Once we're all on this side, it doesn't matter if we seal them. Probably does actually, in
guys-
case we need to come back out this way. But it doesn't seem to have been sealing by itself.
So do.
Ah.
Okay, this is
Should
this is
we-
out of character. But do we actually leave someone outside here so we can get back in case something happens?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Why don't
yeah,
we just
that's
try and open this door up here, see what's on the other side of it, and then decide
Yeah,
whether
yeah.
we seal it off or not? So,
Okay.
can I investigate this door to see if it's locked? Or
How do you want to
traps,
do that?
physically?
Are you looking for traps?
Physical traps. I can.
Sure.
Mhm.
That's a perception check. I always forget.
I think it's investigation, but I could be wrong.
Um. bum, bum, bum. It is perception.
Alright then. Accepting this door.
16. So far as you can tell, the door does not look trapped. But there
Alright,
is a lock keyhole visible and could be locked, might not be.
Alright then. I will try the handle.
Right. You take hold of the handle. It's cold. You try to turn it, does not move.
Alright. I still have the golden key on me from earlier. I'll try that key in the lock.
This is one from the laboratory.
The laboratory key, yes.
Does not fit.
Alright then. I'll turn to the party and say, alright, this door is locked and I'm no good with a lockpick, so do they want to have a go at it?
Ah, but of course, let me have it. Azan
Azan,
will run forward with crowbar.
Azan,
Guys,
that's
listen.
not Azan,
Sure.
that's not a lockpick. That's a crowbar.
That's just a bigger lockpick.
No.
Aren't crowbars just the lockpick of the strong?
No.
Yeah, listen
No,
to
they're
the
not.
priest.
A lockpick is a delicate instrument that opens a door without revealing that you opened the door. The crowbar breaks open the door. Azan?
Nobody will know I did it.
Azan, let Satsukuro Jock have a go at it.
Who?
The
Jacques.
new guy. Jacques.
Oh, no.
I think Satsuka offered as well.
Brother
Satsuka.
Edward Thomas, why do you hesitate to step over the threshold?
My side slammed shut. I don't want to be squished.
Don't worry, I will pull you out if that happens.
Right. You pull me over.
What?
Why is Azan dislodged in the file set?
Zan doesn't conform to your grid. What are you guys doing with the door?
I'm gonna try and lockpick it, but I was gonna see what I need to roll for that.
Sure. So do you have expertise or proficiency with your thieves' tools?
I believe proficiency.
Let's have a look just to make
I'll
sure.
double check. Because we never said when we made my character.
Balanced team, guys.
Azan will know.
It says
thing that-
proficient. Okay. So you add your proficiency bonus, which I think is 2 at your level. Proficiency bonus, yeah. So it's a d20 plus 2. Is that right?
Okay.
Or do you add your dex modifier as well?
I'm not sure.
Really?
So I just do / roll 1d20 plus 2.
Lockpicking is plus dex and proficiency bonus?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Plus another 4 for your deck.
Okay.
There's
So
9.
9.
9. You get to the door, you realize how heavy this door is once you start. You do not succeed in your picking. You think it is possible, but you think it is very difficult.
I can't quite get it open. Perhaps Jacques could get it open.
Okay. Jacques, do you want to have a go at the door?
Lean over. Very well. He'll warily trade places with people. Okay.
I'll hold the torchlight so you can see.
Gratitude.
Okay, new
Alright.
guy. If you fail, I have my crowbar ready.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Alright. Why did I close my sheet? Foolish move. Okay. Well, see if we can do it.
I was going to ask if you're using your thieves' tools or your key.
True. Well,
But this is going to work either way, so it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter.
No, 28 is phenomenal.
True.
Alright. The door opens with a satisfying, or the door unlocks with a satisfying click. Do you open it?
Yes.
Alright. The heavy door does not swing on its hinges, it must be pushed, leant into. It grinds open a little, and the air inside, immediately tell, is very still, very stale, and very dark.
Can I hear anything through the open door?
Make a perception check. Are you listening from back there?
Maybe forward a bit, like this.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
I think it's quiet down there.
Let's make it loud then. Ha!
Azan, no.
What?
The moment Jacques is just peeking through the crack, the door isn't fully open.
I have no reason to believe there is anything malicious waiting on the other side, so we will push it open.
Alright. You open the door wider. It grinds open. Feels wider open space.
Hmm.
To the new world.
Azan.
Just come and stop him. Please stop.
Jean?
Yeah.
Stay. Jacques just right behind him.
You should be alright to come through the door now, Ruha and Edward.
Okay.
If you don't go down the left passage, it'll seal the door. I don't know if we want that quite yet.
Oh, wait, guys.
Yes?
You sure we want to all go through? What if the door closes and there's no way back?
We think we figured out the source of how it closes. There's a trigger on this square here. You can't see it. There's a trigger in the left hallway, another tile that moves down. We think that that's what closes the door. It's been open for far longer than it was the last time. So I think that's the only shutting mechanism.
But are we sure that Azan will not run off and do it by himself?
We'll keep an eye on the rear.
Yeah, it'll be fine. When has Azan ever done anything like that?
I am doubtful. I feel that I will stay behind, just in case.
But what if something comes for you when you're alone, in the dark?
I will take care of it.
You sure you don't want a torch?
I'd love a torch, please.
I'll get a second one from my pack and light it, and pass it to Ruha.
Sure.
All right. I'll shout if anything happens, and we may need you.
Yes.
Oh,
Come, priest.
We probably need another sieve for Ruha.
of course, of course.
Are there any things over at this these crates?
Well, describe the room in general. You step into an octagonal room with only one other exit you can see. An old ladder that leads up to a boarded up ceiling exit. Around the room itself, there are old crates, a huge stack of firewood, some old pieces of furniture, and a large, fancy-looking chest sitting by
Is
an
this
old
a chair?
It
is a chair.
leaded.
Everything is covered in a thick layer of dust. The room is
It is
very
leaded.
stale.
I'll
Azan
step
quickly takes possession of the chair.
All right. As Olazan's taking possession of the chair, I'll open the chest.
Sure.
Or
Check
You
try
would
the
open it,
transfer.
it does not open.
Locks.
Appears to be locked.
Is it the same key?
You trying it?
Suppose so.
Right, you step up to it, insert your key. People speak outside my window, and I don't know if you can hear that. And
We could for a smoke. Yeah.
Only just.
okay, good. That's good. Okay, yeah, the key goes in. It turns. It unlocks. Inside the chest, Jark, is the item you seek. The heirloom.
He will give a nod to Iomar, and he'll reach in.
I nod back.
You reach
Alright.
in.
He'll take it.
You have the heirloom.
Is
Okay.
there anything else in the chest? I ask you.
He'll step away.
I step up and
The chest
look into
otherwise seems empty.
Mm-hmm.
You're checking it for anything hidden?
I think so.
Make investigation check. Caleb, were you also checking something?
Is this a chest?
The two pieces of furniture in front of are kind of like a wardrobe, bookshelves, closet.
Wardrobe. Can I search them?
Sure. Both of you make investigation check for me.
Hey.
20 and 21, those are some thick roll. Aylmer, you're fairly confident that the chest doesn't have anything else in it. You see a small amount of... It's like a velvet cloth. Fairly old, that the heirloom was sitting on. Refined padding. Caleb, you rummage through the two pieces of furniture here. It looks like this was used as sort of a miscellaneous storage, and the items you find, if you're ready to write a list.
Hang on.
Anyone got me dice?
Okay. Fire away.
Okay. You find 3 old books,
3 old books.
a steel mirror,
Steel mirror.
yes, a hammer, tool, not a weapon, a bell,
Bell.
yep, fancy
Okay.
dinner bell, and an hourglass,
Hour.
and 7 loose silver coins scattered about the shelves.
Okay. Add that to my inventory and done.
That's correct. Alright. I'll be back in 1 moment, guys.
Would I be able
Alright.
to?
You're gonna shut him up.
Could I step over to Caleb and say, do you mind if I take the books? I'm interested in this country. It could have some interesting information in them.
Yeah, take the books.
All right.
Do you
Thank
want that dinner bell?
No, thank you. But if the hourglass is going,
Hmm.
your choice. I'm more than grateful for the books, though.
Okay, you can have the books.
Thank you.
Would we really be looting everything in this room?
It's
This
not
is-
of a dead body.
It just feels a bit looty, a bit. What's the word?
A bit
Don't
weird.
worry, just have a seat on my seat, okay? Just come here, chill for a bit, take a look around. It's a good perspective here. Yeah, this chair right here. Trust me, one of the best.
Why does the Zan feel like the black and white before image in a sexual harassment in the workplace video?
Oh dear.
Oh, jeez. Before.
I wonder why the former minister needed an entrance into the sewers. But there's no way to open. There's no way to open the. This doesn't. This is the former ministerial mansion. How would it have been used for any practical thing? This is boarded up. If you step on the tile there, the door into this place seals. How would you use this as a body storage if that entrance there is boarded up?
Zan will step up.
Go back.
Maybe this is an escape room.
Yes, but why would there be a secret door into the escape room? There's no way to get out from this side that I found.
Something isn't adding up here.
No, I mean, you escape into this room, like you escape into this room, and then this, like, you abandon everything.
Yes, but why the pile of corpses in the same area?
Hey, Jacques. That's your name, right?
Indeed, brother Edward Thomas.
Thomas. People get me confused with someone else. Don't worry about the first name. But you. How long have you been with the minister?
Little under a year.
Oh, can I fact check that? Can I perceive that?
Fact check? Do you mean insight?
Yeah.
Fact check that. Yes, just pull out
Can
a
I check
laptop and Google
Wikipedia?
it. Yeah,
Jock is
Wikipedia.
fake
Jack.
news.
Passive perception.
Jack never happened.
Just roll whatever is relevant
Yeah.
to me. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Don't look on
What
the
was
Twitch,
that?
guys. No, that was just me being a dum and trying to click something.
Okay, I thought someone was coming.
No, like big ripples in the ground.
Yeah, instead of ripples in the water,
Uh,
just the whole ground.
Seems straightforward to you, Thomas.
Right. You haven't noticed anything weird with him, have you?
This is the old ministerial mansion.
Yeah, but you didn't notice anything, strange with him.
Allow me to reiterate, this is the former minister's mansion. The current minister are not I do not believe is related by blood necessarily.
But I mean, they don't like magic, I think, right? Abin got real upset about that when I tried to magic something. All quick like.
Most people with sense would be wary of magic.
I still don't.
Right.
I still don't understand what's going on with this room.
It
I'm
is
gonna-
odd.
I'm gonna climb the ladder and try and
Mhm.
open the hatch.
Sure. You climb the ladder. The hatch is not so much a hatch and more that it has been boarded. And when you push on it, it is like pushing on a stone wall. There is no give whatsoever.
Running my hands along it, can I detect any way that it might be opened?
Sure. This is your favorite roll, investigation.
This is going to probably be the worst one of the night so far. Yeah,
13.
actually the average.
It becomes quickly evident to you that this isn't really designed to be approached unless you come from the top and dig up however much earth has been dumped on top of it and then open the hatch. It seems like this was sealed completely, perhaps forgotten about, and it has been rebuilt over.
This doesn't make any sense.
Can I cast thaumaturgy on the door?
Some
Sure.
things are better
It
not.
doesn't move.
We
It's
just
not
need
a
to
door.
bury it alive.
It's just
We just
planks.
destroyed
There's
the
no
door.
door.
Oh, okay.
What are the other... These are bits of furniture. That was the chest and the chair. What are these other two things? Just crates?
Crates, and
Firewood?
to the other side is a big old heap of firewood. Yes.
Could I check inside the crates?
Sure.
Roll investigation.
No, the crates seem to be just miscellaneous basement storage.
Okay.
Azan will walk up to the firewood, wary of how the previous rubble that seemed to mean nothing was hiding a huge monster within it,
Mhm.
and he will go through the firewood, checking if there is anything hidden within it.
Sure.
Do I just roll investigation?
How are you looking?
I'm pretty much rearranging. Like, if you have a pile of firewood, I would just pick up the pieces from the top and put them on the side to the left, and like rebuild the whole pile
So you're
from
touching.
top to bottom.
Interesting.
Yes.
Investigation. Alright. The only interesting thing that happens as you move the firewood from one pile to another is that at one point partway down, some black bugs crawl out of the wood and try to skitter off and find somewhere new to hide.
Can I try and chase them?
Sure, make a dexterity check.
Azan
I
the
guess I
bug
have to
chaser.
roll to see. Nope, alright. You managed to... What are you trying to grab one?
Just chase them. I want to see where
Chase
they go,
them?
where they run off. Yeah,
they're
chase
pretty
them.
much going to like the closest... It's not like they're crossing the whole room, they're going to the closest crack. So whatever is around you or between the wall and the floor here, any cracks at
Okay,
all.
I'll grab them. Yeah, I'll grab two of them.
Okay, you
Two
grab
hands.
one earwig.
Why?
You.
Yummy.
It's just a black earwig.
A snack for later.
I'll try and inspect them closely if I'm familiar with the bug. Have I seen the bugs before
Sure.
like this?
Earwig is a real bug. Are you familiar with it? If not, then I've got a treat.
Sorry?
Are you familiar with earwigs?
I don't know if I'm familiar because I don't recognize the name, but I could.
Alright,
just...
this is going to be fun.
Okay.
This is also... Let's put it in the tabletop general chat, just for confusing people. This is what an earwig looks like.
God, the thing is.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
what you have in your
familiar, yeah.
hands. Yes. It is trying to pinch you.
Obviously, but it's not dangerous. So
No, it's not going to do damage as far as you know.
I'm going to attempt and hold them like a small, like extension of my arms. That the claws they have at the end of their abdomen.
Mhm.
I would try and hold them like extension of my hands. I would have essentially Close.
Sure. And it's a few millimeters long, but you have claws.
Beautiful.
Alright. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going to turn and say to Jacques, I don't understand how this room, this complex works. Obviously, pile of bodies has to have been accessed to be animated, but there's no way to open the door from this side. Anyone shutting themselves in here would seal themselves in here.
From a glance, did the bodies look like... Did some of the bodies look very fresh?
Did they have flesh on them?
From memory, the bodies were a mix of very desiccated to a little fresher. You don't quite remember.
Whoever was here likely discovered the rooms and then used them for their own nefarious purposes.
Yes, but they would have locked themselves in here. Unless there's another way out of here.
Or unless they saw the trap and decided to avoid it.
Perhaps. Would it be possible to jump the 5 feet without any... that this tile takes up without too much worry?
Now that you know where it is, yes. Leap over it.
You'd have to know where it was first.
Failing that, it is possible that they had a partner on the outside.
Possible, yes. Perhaps there's a puzzle for another day. Do you have any other business you need to take care of here?
No, you have satisfied your end of the bargain considerably.
We should probably leave then.
Yay.
I'll ask the same question of the rest of the party. Does anyone have anything else they want to take care of here?
Can I see this ladder? Trey?
Probably.
Okay. Oh, where does that ladder go?
It would have led up to the old minister's mansion, but it's sealed. I went up there to check it myself, and it just feels like pushing against the earth. It's sealed with wood, and I think there's several tons of earth on top of it.
Gotcha.
Can't get in that way.
Okay. I guess it's time to leave.
I think so.
And then
I'll
How
say-
old does that ladder look?
Did you say tall or old?
Old.
It's still holding pretty well. It's built into the wall, so it's not like it would just like crumble into a heap if it was too old. But it looks old enough that it would be... You'd have to make an investigation check for more information.
I fell. Ah.
There's like 4 crits on the screen alone right now. Yikes. Okay, so going up to the ladder, you take a bit of a closer look. There's a lot of wear on each of the rungs, but you can see some of them have been replaced and are newer, so this ladder was maintained during the time it was used. Given how thick the dust layer is on everything in this room, it doesn't look like it has been disturbed at all since it was buried, which is anywhere from several years ago to maybe a couple of decades. Not sure.
I would have seen everyone walk past me, so I'm going to step back into the room and block Edward's way out.
Alright.
Father, or brother, I should say. I have
Yes,
some
hey
questions
there.
for you.
Me, of all people?
Even more than Azan, you're the one who provokes the most questions. A priest whose name never stays the same for more than 15 minutes.
I mean,
I know your name is Edward. not Nailsley or Sky. Edward is the one name you return to, and it is the one name that the Red Temple refers to you by. You've never given a false name to a priest, yet. I asked Father Melikor about you.
Oh, you did you?
He told me of a brother Ladek, who left the temple in this town recently. And he told me that you're overseer. I've been reading into your texts. He told me that your overseering priests left recently. You're barely out of training. He says you suspect some grand conspiracy.
I mean, I don't know about any of that.
Deception check. To me, it doesn't matter.
It's too
We all know you're lying. Okay, Aylmar, insight.
You've done nothing but lie to me from day one. Regardless of how skillfully you do it.
So what you're saying, Aylmar, makes sense, and you have your sources. But as far as his defense, his body language, at the moment you find him too hard to read.
This conversation isn't over, Brother Edward. There will be a time and there will be a place when you will choose to be truthful with us. And I really sincerely hope that that day is soon. If something horrible truly happened to your mentor, I'd like to help. Blessings of Nican are upon you.
right back at you, pal.
What's that supposed to mean?
Can I ask these guys a question?
Is this out of character or now?
No. Ilma,
Yes.
how familiar are you with the Red Temple and the general doings?
Well, no more familiar than any newcomer to the land was, but on my recent trip to the Red Temple, I was given a book on the religion and asked several questions. So I've been reading into it further.
I see. Well, I would like to ask Thomas and you a question. What is it normal for the catacombs to be connected to us to the sewers?
I will roll
Who-
religion on
who are you
that.
asking?
He's asking
Both of
us.
them. Yeah.
Aylmar and Edward? Sure. Make
Yeah.
history or religion check. Whichever one you prefer.
Will the information be different?
Probably not to any considerable degree. Different sources. 1820. Was the question, is it normal for catacombs to be connected to sewers?
Yes.
Okay, so both of you pretty much come up with the same conclusion, and that's more or less in a town like this, which has essentially an underground foundation, let's say, as opposed to a village which generally doesn't have anything underground. It is common for, if the town is old enough, for almost anything to be connected underground, because the town is always evolving. Tunnels are made and destroyed for access, and you have layers upon layers of building, rebuilding, things being lost, things being found.
I'll
So it's
tell Ruha
not
that
unusual.
Nothing unusual for us. Nothing unusual for a city of this size. Tunnels are always being built and collapsing. We've seen evidence of that just now. There's no way to get to that storage chamber from the surface.
Yeah.
But it still exists.
So it's definitely not normal to connect your sewers to catacombs, but it's completely understandable how it can happen.
I should
Okay.
remind you that the barrels in there were undisturbed for a very long time until we passed through. I don't believe the priests had anything to do with that room, personally.
I understand.
If they did, they used alternate means of access.
They wouldn't mess with bodies like this. That's just ridiculous.
Of course.
Mhm. Of course.
We should get back to the minister.
Yes, of
Yes.
course. The minister.
Hey,
Yes,
Jack. Can
Yes.
is there any chance of is Orbin contracted for life to give Erna the minister?
As far as I'm aware, Erenda Orban is going to be under the minister's service for a very long time.
Ah?
What do you think we could do? Is it if it's possible to get him to kind of join us
I'm
in our
also curious
party?
about this.
Oh yes, of course.
Steve's out. See ya.
Ignoring his personal feelings, I do not think there is a very high chance of you successfully hiring him to do any work for you.
That's what you think.
In my personal opinion, you should stay clear of the man.
We'll see about this.
Could I insight what Jacques just said?
You sure can.
Ooh,
Darn it!
I'd steer clear of the man.
You take it at face value.
Yep. I'm sure when I'm investigating boxes with nothing in them, I'm rolling well.
The character that doesn't exist is the most sensible one.
Yes.
Well. Well then.
I do not blame you
That's-
for wanting to hire him. His services are... Well, there is a reason that he's working for the minister now.
I bet he serves him good.
I hear he is exceptional at his work.
That's what I said. Okay. We may leave.
Before you leave,
I could hear a wink at the end of that, Jacques, but I doubt he winked.
No,
Of course not.
never.
Yes. Zan is...
Rucha, go back.
Oh?
Yeah. Azan is performing a pincer-handed man attack on Rucha. A sneak attack.
But
But
why?
an earwig,
Pincer.
Oh, trying to pinch him
earwig
with
is
the
at
earwig?
least-
So you've been trying to hold on to all this time?
Yes.
Give me a couple of dex saves, because it is constant trying to wriggle out of your grasp.
Okay.
2, say.
It's in the sewers.
Two?
What if it gets my bloodstream? Oh, thank God.
I hate you.
Unfortunately, your passive perception is so low that you go to pinch him with it, and you just like poke him with your fingernails. The earwig has, at some point, slyly escaped your grasp.
I had two of them. Both of them escaped.
I
or
said you grabbed one.
what? No,
I told
no, I
you how
said
many you
both of
grabbed.
them.
Yeah.
Eh.
I told you you grabbed one.
Yes.
Azan, why'd you poke me with your fingernail?
Oh, something went horribly wrong. Something went horribly wrong, my friend. I don't know. Look.
At
there
your
was a-
birth, yes. I'm sorry, Azan. That was too
Oh.
harsh.
What do you mean at my birth? Please explain.
Azan, I'm sorry. I take it back.
You can't just take it back.
Azan, I apologize.
Apologies,
Forget I
nothing in
said that.
face of the facts.
Gentlemen,
I
I do
meant-
believe the stench is
Yes.
affecting us all.
Let us
Oh,
leave.
yes.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
Deception? I mean, can I incite that?
What?
No.
Yeah.
It's not relevant to anything.
Before I say,
You may
before I
be.
leave, should we seal the door? Can we even do it from this side? Hmm.
Oh.
Good question.
On a second.
Oh.
Can I cast thaumaturgy on it? Does it count as a door?
Show me thaumaturgy.
I will not accept that is
I can do
exactly what
An
you
unlocked
use to
door
cast
or
it
window to
verbally.
fly open or slam shut. Okay,
Hmm.
I will say that because this has to be mechanically opened every time and is not considered an open door. It is
Okay,
essentially
well, I
locked or
have-
unlocked depending on the positions
The
of the
door
ones.
doesn't reset, does it?
This one
It's been
is
open.
still open.
It's been open the entire time
Yes.
since we solved
Alright.
the puzzle.
Alright, in that case I will return and relock the door. This
You'll be
one
shut.
here.
You'll be trapped on.
Yeah, he's locking the
We shut
basement door.
in.
Okay, it is locked.
So
Jacques-
what was
Jacques.
down the other hallway,
I-
anyways?
You don't
Nothing.
want to see it.
He's not
Oh.
wrong.
You will have to believe me on that.
Let me seal this wall
There's another
before
hallway.
we leave. No, there isn't. There isn't. Azan, stop Azan. Please, can I stop Azan?
Athletic contest.
Check. Give me a check. Okay. Oh fuck.
You're stopping, or who's stopping us on?
Where's my flag?
Ruha spoke, so I'm assuming Ruha.
Okay.
Fucking-
I
Help
have
me.
to contest
Thomas.
athletics.
Yes, you do.
Help! Jack!
Can I
Someone,
assist it?
Azan
No.
is not stopped.
help me! Yeah, someone help me.
Jacques is
Assist-
not helping you.
Jark is not helping.
Ah,
Jark's done.
Jack,
He's getting
yeah,
paid. He doesn't care.
Thomas,
I can't.
he's working.
I cast minor illusion on Azan
Yeah, to do what?
to
What?
make his voice say "come back over."
Whose voice? His own voice?
His own voice.
Okay. Make a. Let's make the performance check.
His accent,
Yeah.
please.
A 12. Azan, you
Come back
hear,
over.
just to like. I don't know where his conscience comes from. Somewhere far below. I need to go back to Edward now. Make an insight check if you want. What's your passive
Yes,
insight
and
actually?
then passive
We
It's
gotta
insight
make
is
an
my
negative.
investigation check for it.
My PP is 9, unfortunately.
Oh, it's investigation to figure out whether it's an illusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so investigation, alright. Huh. Weird, I guess the hallway isn't that
You
important.
think that
after all.
was your thought? Yes.
Yes. Wow. Your inner dialogue is very smart. Yeah.
What? You heard that? If you heard it as well, it can't be my inner dialogue. I have to go back.
I didn't hear it. No, I didn't hear it. I just thought, you went back. No, wait. I tried to convince them. You went back, so it must have been for a reason,
Oh, you mean you found reasoning in my act? But of course.
Yeah.
I think I underestimated you,
inducted
Matkid.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it inductive or
Alright,
deductive? I forget. Okay.
Oh, so you're stupid and I have to go.
No.
No, just kidding, just kidding. Alright then, Matkid. Let's
Yeah,
go
let's
back,
leave.
I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
And then I cast mold earth if I can. Wait, can I?
Can you show it to me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Loose
you can
earth,
see. Never mind.
solid shapes, or
Okay, so-
stone. Difficult terrain. Those are your three options.
If the dirt or stone you target is on the ground, you cause it to become difficult terrain. Could that be extended somehow, stretched to meaning I could press it down?
You need to
It
be able
says
to
shaping patterns.
see it within 30 feet.
True. I can't do anything. I guess we're leaving this thing open.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just leave Steve as a guard,
Alright.
Oh? Shut up, Steve.
What?
Job's done.
Job's done.
Holy shit.
Run
sorry,
away, run
Steve.
away.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
I guess
I-
we're heading out or something. I
Alright.
think.
I'd be on my head out. Why did Edward not help me when I was contesting athletics?
I wonder.
Because Azan would have said the line. That's why.
RP block. Actual RP block.
No,
So
I
much
just
time
didn't
in
think
a
of.
sewer.
Oh, jeez.
Someone take Steve.
Steve is homeless now. Hop.
Click. Everyone's still with us?
Somehow.
Huh? Oh, tiny room.
Yes, that's right.
Tiny room? Where?
Through this little
Can
hallway.
you guys pass?
I
Guys, are we moving?
Will have stopped?
Why
Yeah.
are you Why are you sidestepping so much? Are we in danger? Are we dancing?
I'm going
We
to
know
step
that.
up. I'm going to climb the ladder and knock on the
Right.
trapdoor.
You climb up, you knock
Quite
on the
sharply.
trapdoor. Nothing happens.
Is there any chance that Orban was eaten by rats? Probably not.
It's
Oh,
possible that he
Can I
is.
cast
No.
Thaumaturgy on the
I'd
door?
kill myself.
Orban said he was going to lock it behind us. Thaumaturgy doesn't work on locked doors.
Ha! This time for a crowbar then.
Azan, no, we're not breaking the minister's basement trapdoor.
Oh, maybe we just need to be loud enough.
Jacques, was there any type of a range signal? I can't quite recall.
That's a great question. Was there
Orban
any
said to
kind of a
knock on the
range?
trapdoor.
Oh, can I cast?
The Arendar is a diligent man. I'm sure he has not abandoned us.
Would I have any idea, even though we're down here, what time of day it is at the moment? We did pass through a chamber that had light in it.
That's a good question. There was daylight back there.
Hmm.
Can I
Um,
cast minor
the
illusion
daylight
to
back
make
there
a-
was still daylight.
But wait a second.
Would
Doesn't
I
one
be
of
able
us
to
have a
illusion?
keen sense? Yeah, one of us have keen
Yeah,
sense if I
I have
remember
a sense where I
correctly.
can tell what time it is
Yeah,
at all times.
yeah, yeah.
Sure. Okay, Sudska, you think it is early to mid-afternoon.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably around early to mid-afternoon right now.
Well said.
Can I
The
hear
voice of
anything
approval
above?
came from above.
Make
Can I
a
hear
perception
anything?
check, Caleb. 15. You do hear something. It sounds like footsteps approaching.
Hmm. I think he heard us.
The shift of something metal, sound of a key, and a lock being unlocked, and then light pours down as the trapdoor opens, and you see Orban smiling down at you all.
Oh, hi, Orban. How are you?
Apologies,
Hey,
my
Orban.
friends, we have company. Please, climb carefully.
Now, before we climb carefully, how badly do we smell?
That's a
This is-
good question.
The answer
He-
is yes.
Smiles,
Yeah, the answer is yes.
smiles
The answer is yes.
politely down to you all.
Oh wait, can I use
Orban.
prestidigitation to make myself smell better?
I'm just gonna climb the ladder.
You can wash yourself
You're
with prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Satsuko will also climb the ladder.
Alright.
As I
Thomas
will walk
came.
up to Edward, yeah. How did you do it? How are you so clean and neat?
With the power of Nikana.
Could the power also be bestowed upon me?
Same.
I mean, I suppose I could. And I guess I cleaned them up too.
Alright. Half of you are cleaned up.
Yeah.
Thank
Wow. Thank you.
Whoa. The mansion is black.
you. Black and darkness.
Black and darkness.
Blood of darkness.
Blooded.
Alright. So you all come
It's
out
fucking
into
him.
the kitchen. Let's switch the music around.
Battle music starts playing. Oh.
Alma's internal monologue is confused at why people find Orban so dreamy.
Don't you see his dreamy eyes though?
Yeah. And that's
The music comes back.
And that smile, that damn smile.
That damn smile.
The towel does it for me. Look at the towel.
The towel.
It's huge.
Called a cravat or
It's a
something,
huge
isn't it?
towel. It's a towel.
Ah, you're all back in one piece. How reassuring.
Do you have... Oh, sorry, you go.
I trust you didn't run into too great a problem, given that we still have a head count of 7.
It was nothing. We are really strong.
I'm sure you are.
As the mark of the poison appears on Satsuka.
Do any of
Do
you
you-
have
do you
wounds
have-
that require immediate attention?
Well, Satsuka. Shoves Satsuka to the
I,
front.
Simon would always require
I
attention.
believe Satsuka and Caleb might require some attention. Do you have a place that some of us can clean up a bit before we meet the minister again? We do smell, rather.
One moment. First things first. Satsuka and Caleb, was it? Please, come forward. What seems to be the problem?
Well, I was bitten by one of the rats and I haven't been feeling too well since then.
I see. You look something up.
Oh no.
A visit to the Red Temple is in order, it seems. Take this. It will be the payment you need to have the disease cured. And he gives you however many coin I'm going to decide for a cure disease service. And you, Caleb, what seems to be the problem?
Well, I'm slightly injured. It'll be fine if you have a healing potion or something like that.
I see. I'm afraid I don't have one on hand for you. I'm sure you can handle it.
Thanks.
As I said, we have company. They are currently in the main hall. We will have to go outside. Those who need to wash themselves. Everyone, please follow me.
Wait, can I get my new token?
Oh, sure.
Shiny.
Uh,
The same one pops up.
Yep, doesn't work like. I need to do this. Then I need to do this. And do that. Don't touch it
Fucking
just yet.
cool.
Oh wait, you can't even see it. Never mind.
Indeed.
5, that. Dipping
Why is this violin so somber, bro?
0.
Because this is the last time we see Orban? I don't know.
This is
No.
a cello and an
It's all
organ.
been so well.
True.
It's all been
Fair.
perfect, Robin.
a new picture. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Set.
Mhm.
Okay, default token. There you go.
Alright.
Oh no, but you don't have any of your fancy thingamabobs.
Yeah.
He briskly circles around the garden.
Ah, of course. It's briskly circle around as well, I suppose. I mean,
Hassan remains lost in the darkness. He can't find a way out.
What a shame. No more Zone.
What are they growing here? Can I look around? Are these carrots?
Carrots. You see some cabbage. Right,
Oh,
he
hey.
takes you to. Yeah.
No, okay, I want to talk to this guy.
Oh. Yes.
Hey, are you growing these carrots and cabbages?
Hello there. Yeah, I'm a gardener.
Oh, you got them.
That's what
Where'd you
gardeners
get
do.
your? Yeah, where'd you get your fertilizer from?
What?
Where'd you get your fertilizer from? Fertilizer.
Fertilizer? What's that?
You know the stuff you use. It's manure. Comes from animal feces.
Oh. From
You
the
use it-
stables.
Yes. Oh, stable. Okay. Cool. Cool. Can I have a carrot?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, you're one of Auburn's friends, yeah?
Yes.
Erin
It's
Dar.
very close. Yeah,
Is that what you want to say?
yeah. Yeah.
He's probably not smart enough to insight you. Yeah, hang on. I'll get you one. Picks a carrot. It's covered in dirt. He hands it to you. Here you go.
Oh, nice. Can I get 2 more?
You're just robbing the plantation.
I mean,
I mean, you know,
guess.
not to flaunt or anything. Yeah, I know.
It's for research purposes.
picks 2 more. Is that, will that be all?
Thank you. Yes, you've been of much help. I appreciate it. Kind
Yeah.
man.
Alright, we've got to get back to work.
Yeah.
Yes,
get that
my
manure.
lord.
Who's
Thank you,
washing?
my lord.
I have 3 carrots. Can I put 3 carrots in my inventory?
Sure. There's a washroom here for anyone who needs it.
I need it. I
That's-
need to wash it. To wash the carrots.
True.
it's more for like bathing, not carrot cleaning.
Well, you can go down there.
Oh, sure.
The Orban led the whole group.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
where
led
are
the whole
you?
group. I was at the end, so I was the last one out.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. As I passed by the villager or whatever you want to call him, the farmer, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey there, mate. Do you happen to have some water for growing plants?
We use a well for water.
You don't have any like water specifically for growing?
Pretty sure well water does the job.
Oh, really? Where's the well then? Oh, where's the well then?
He gestures to it.
Do you mind if I use it?
Make a persuasion. What you need it for?
Oh, you know. Actually, it's just I'm also quite a grower, so I thought some water might do me good.
How you gonna carry it?
carry? No. I use it for myself, for my body.
You want a drink? Is that what you want?
No, I don't want to grow my intestines.
Where are you going to put the water?
Over my arm first to test it. I mean,
And then what?
That's see the results.
And then what?
Then it depends if you were right about it working as well as growing water or not. I will have to verify. We will see how well your field of expertise is going, you know.
I got work to do.
Okay, go to the well then.
You
Onto
rolled the
the
same
well.
as you.
Hello there, well distributor.
That's not. Hi.
Could I have a bit of a well?
You what? You want a bit of the well?
Yes, you
Like
the
a
well
brick?
dis-
What do you mean?
What do you mean a brick? You don't use bricks for plants.
You said you
use
want a bit
water.
of the well. What bit do you want?
Yeah, the bit inside, obviously. I mean,
The
aren't
what?
the
You
well
want water?
distributor? You're not very good at doing your
Thirsty?
job, you know. Like,
This isn't my job.
why do you guard the well then?
I'm just
Don't
getting
guard it
water.
very well, haha.
Ha ha.
Yeah, I
What was
just want a bit of the.
Oh, you laughed.
I just want a
Sorry,
bit
you
of the
should talk
water
to
inside the
NPCs.
well.
You want a drink, mate? Yeah, I'll
Not
get
that
you some
drink. I already
water.
explained to your friend. Don't
Here's
you
a
talk to
bucket of
your
water with
friends
him.
in work?
Offers the bucket.
Okay, but I'm very surprised. Don't you talk to your friends in work? Like, I talked to your fellow worker over there. He will gesture towards the guy at the field. I explained everything to him. He didn't convey anything of it to you?
What, in the time you walked from him to me?
I don't know your habits, rituals, behaviors, your work routine.
That's good. I'm glad. You want the water or not?
That will be correct. Yes, yes.
Alright, here's some water. Where you want it?
Azan will extend his palm and, you know, just one finger, slightly shaking.
Pour some water.
Let's try with the finger first.
Pours it. It's cool, clean water.
Oh, all right. How long how long does it usually take for a plant to, you know, show some reaction to water?
You're a plant?
I'm a grower. I assume plants are the same. They also growing.
Takes about 2 weeks.
Oh, see ya in 2 weeks then, I guess.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Yeah, right back at you.
Alright. Okay. You guys can you guys can
How's
just
that
wash up
going?
as needed. You don't need to go through the motions here. Is anybody refusing to clean up? Just in case.
I mean, I'm already clean as a whistle, I would
Yeah.
think.
That was
How does
unnecessary.
it compare? How does it compare the prestidigitation to actual buffing?
There's no comfort.
So the way I take it is that people are not necessarily bathing. So you can wash your face and hands and that kind of thing, but your clothes remained kind of stanky. But prestidigitation would be more thorough. You would actually clean your clothes.
Oh, I see. So I guess we all go in the bathroom then.
Sure. Alright, and once everybody is done...
Wait,
What?
Yes.
What? No bathroom roleplay? What do you mean?
no bathroom roleplay? Come on. Okay.
I mean, I don't really have the structure for what
I
we should be
just-
dealing with, because you can only have one person in there at a time, really.
Sure, I just want to wash
Yeah,
my carrots.
Okay. In the basin? In the hand basin?
Can I first? Hey, Oben, look what I
Yes.
have. I show him 3 carrots.
Yes, those are carrots.
Mm. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait. I wash the carrots now in the basin. I
Alright.
come back out.
The basin
Yeah.
is the water that's just sitting there, by the way. It's not like a running water on demand, per se.
Right.
Is this before
Okay.
or after everyone else's?
That's what I'm checking.
Could I have, while
'Cause-
we were listening to all that Azan and Ruha nonsense, I would have liked to have bathed. Or at least washed up.
Orban wouldn't have left them there. I just didn't realize that Azan was still there, so Orban would have still been waiting at the front door, and then the group would have gone in.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Orban is not... He knows what's up.
Hey, Oben, I washed them.
You washed them in the hand basin.
Yeah.
I see. One moment, I need to get fresh water.
Yeah.
Alright, Azan, Ruha, you're going down in the sanity rankings again. Well done. I'm proud of you.
I mean, he can be sane sometimes, and in other aspects, maybe he's weakened.
Well, that's a little bit annoying because with Azan and Edward, you can always count on the complete insanity. If Ruha's a wild card,
No, they're a wild card. Hey,
Gosh, you gotta
love
kick off-
makes people like this.
Very well.
Okay?
The
Love
basin
makes
has
people
been refilled.
stupid. Oh, cool. I'd like to.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
No, I'll leave that up to your guys' imagination.
I'm going to step into the room and just do all the
Are
things.
we actually doing bathroom RP?
I'm not. I'm just gonna. I'm
You
just
don't
gonna
need
clean
to.
up.
Just say
I
clean
don't
up.
need
if
to
you-
RP it. I'm clean.
Yep.
That's it.
Hey guys.
Hey, Oben, how do I smell? I need to do my art.
You smell just fine from here.
Thanks. How does the other guy smell? How does Satsuka smell? Hey, Satsuka.
I honestly don't really care.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, everyone's cleaned up. Oh, Shark's down.
It's gotta make motions, you know.
We can,
This is on
people can
have
wait
that
down
blue
here
bar
if they're ready, so I can tell. Who's
I
cleaned and
think-
who's
I think-
not.
Yeah, I think I dropped it along the way before we entered the other room.
So sad.
I mean, it would have worn off by now, because
And it would last for a whole hour.
yeah, the whole thing with us coming back here would be an hour or so from the moment we found it.
Will last
we
for an
went
hour?
the blue bar.
Precipitation.
Yeah, I would have dropped it as soon as it turned from blue to normal.
Oh,
Would it-
that
would it
thing.
still be?
Yeah,
Yeah, would it?
yeah, probably coming on an hour, or give or take.
Wait, so okay. This is important now, okay? Because I would have strapped it to my side, if anything.
Are we
If
talking
it-
about
if
the
it's-
bar?
This is the
Yeah,
support
yeah.
beam
The
from the
bar.
door.
You dropped it when you began combat.
How did
Yeah,
you
I
carry it
dropped it when I-
upstairs? Up the ladder, I mean.
Up the ladder? I
Yeah,
imagine
it's
I would have
like
strapped it with rope
50
to my side.
kilos.
It's 50.
It's like you use it to bar castle doors, like, well, not castle doors, but big doors. It's to hold back sieges. Like it's an actual, like, designed to be heavy and thick, and it takes like a couple men to move easily.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah.
I see.
I would have just used the rope to strap it to my side, I believe. I don't know if it would be possible though.
You'd probably be moving at half speed then. If you're carrying like a whole heavy plank of hardwood.
Yeah. It was after combat, so it doesn't affect anything.
Okay.
Before the combat, I dropped it, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say that. Oh.
Excuse me.
Is he talking to me or Caleb?
You. What are you carrying?
Oh, this right here, you see? This is quite a fascinating object I found in the sewers. You see? And Azan will unstrap it and present it with one end pointing towards Oben. Not only is it an unusual color for this sort of an object, it also tastes like a pie, and quite a delicious one, actually. Would you like to check?
I would not like to check. Would you mind leaving it
Oh.
outside?
Do you have someone who could guard it?
There is a guard at the door. Fear not.
Oh, alright then. I'll be right back.
This way.
Bit lost. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't get lost. Hello there, fella. I've been sent here by Oben. Do you happen to know the man? He's standing right behind me. Okay.
Hold on, I'm just redoing the shadows. Please allow this man to leave the beam by the door. Thank you. Right.
Ozan will place it next to the guard.
Alright.
Remember, don't lick it more than once an hour.
Will do. I mean, won't do.
Yeah, won't do.
RP.
One moment, please. I need to see if he is still preoccupied. Please wait here.
The minister thinks we're insane. Orban thinks we're insane.
Over here, please.
Can we rehome Azan? No.
Orban ducks into this room.
Wait, Trey, are
Yes.
we gonna have a break?
Good
How
question.
long have we been gone? Hour and 45? We can have a break if you want.
Yeah, yes.
Cool. Okie dokie. Let's take 5.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Alright.
I guess the
Badoop.
minister was busy.
Be right back.
Refuel break. So,
Of course, of course.
I'll be honest, Julius. I still don't know if I want to strangle you for inventing the character of Azan. Because sometimes we're finally making good progress, then suddenly wells and bars and things.
Suddenly is on.
It's beyond my control. And this invention, this creation of mine, it's gone completely haywire. It's out of my grasp by now. Whatever happens.
Also,
I have to start.
Also, priest, I've noticed that my religion roll is higher than yours.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. And did you roll history?
My religion and history scores are identical. I get +5.
Listen, don't worry about religion and history.
You're not
Okay,
gonna-
some of us aren't gifted like
You're not gonna be able to save your what is it? You're not gonna be able to make your deception checks forever, priest. I'll rumble you sooner or later.
Don't worry about my low intelligence, okay? I still have some.
I like what Ruha said. How much intelligence do you have? 3.
It was just the sound of resignation in the voice that made it.
Jeez. Wait, hold on. If you have that much... You're a smart guy. It's dawning
Yeah.
on me now.
He's the father for a reason, you know.
It all makes sense. You've got brain in that noggin of yours.
Most of
Yeah.
us do.
It all makes sense. Atlas is a hidden barbarian class. That's why he has low
No.
intelligence.
It's just sometimes
One day. No,
you
one
don't
day.
think you
one...
need intelligence. Don't worry.
You don't think you need intelligence if you're stupid.
No, I got enough wisdom that it'll just flood over.
I mean, frankly, Alma does actually have a backstory. It just almost never comes up because the rest of you are so neurotic.
I mean, practically my character also has backstory. I just don't know if it would be possible. Maybe at some point it will come up.
Yeah, next time I get it, if we go to Kistarson, the next biggest city, I'm going to a library investigating that darn symbol on the inside of your coat. I need answers to why Azan is the way he is.
Uh,
The corruption did not affect only his body.
the corruption tried to touch Azan. Azan touched the corruption.
Azan doesn't get corrupted, he Azans the corruption.
Yeah.
Oh no, does that mean the crystal's like in the lead thing trying to get out?
Yeah. No,
I can
the
just
crystal.
imagine tell the medical opens box. Hey fella.
Oh,
Yeah.
gee.
From this point onwards, whenever someone gets exposed to the Ephurite in the lead chest, they will get Azan marks instead of purple marks.
Azan monks, gee.
I am back.
See,
Nice to
'cause I
meet you
thi-
back.
I think you do an amazing job of playing him as absolutely insane, but I know if I tried to play the character like that, I'd just drive myself insane.
We'll see.
We'll see. Are we waiting on anyone?
I think T isn't here yet. I don't know.
I'm here.
He's
Oh,
here.
okay.
Dennis,
I'm here.
Rakan,
You can't all be here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Virgil,
Oh,
and I saw Daz talk. Cool. Alright, right here. We're good to go?
I believe so, yes.
Cool. Alright. Back to the scene. Okay. Orban ducks off into the main hall. It's gone for less than a minute.
Wow.
Before he re-emerges. Well, it would seem, since you came back, I'm assuming successfully, he glances at Jacques,
Shoot correctly.
Yeah.
the minister would actually like you to meet his guest.
Oh boy.
This is a very important man. Please remain on your best behavior.
Ah.
Oh,
You got this!
Oh, God.
Right.
Azan.
this is it. This is where the diplomatic incident happens. Azan, Edward, do not
Political,
speak.
political
Of
assassination
course.
incoming.
Don't
Azan.
speak. Don't speak.
Oh
Sure.
gosh, no, he knows about Azan already.
Be as few words as possible, Azan.
Alright,
What do you
Minister,
mean?
you are all invited into the room.
Don't say anything, Azan, please.
What?
Unless
What did
you
you
ask
say?
your name. Don't say anything unless you are asked something. And if so, then keep it very brief.
Are you asking something of me right now?
Yes, I am.
I answer. Yes.
Okay.
Jacques and Caleb entering.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright. Racing toward the same chair. No?
Oh.
Okay. We see Orban, the dining room guard, the minister himself, and this gentleman, which you may recognize
Yes.
No.
from the castle, the inn.
I hope he doesn't recognize me as the spider.
What? You're that spider.
He doesn't recognize me as the spider.
Oh,
Back down to 2 legs, are we?
I could sense that smile anywhere, kid.
Alright, the minister addresses you all. Ah, you've returned. And quicker than I expected. Do you have the agreed upon target item?
Jacques will take it out and he will place it on the table, closest to the head chair.
Marlon will reach in and gingerly take it and step back.
And before Azan switched it with the brooch.
I see. It would appear this is the item in question. Very good. Jacques, if you wouldn't mind, how would you summarize the usefulness of these 6? Please, be honest.
They are rather chaotic, sir. Their lack of a formalized leadership among them makes them difficult to direct at times, but they are indeed effective.
I see. Not-
Excuse me.
Quite my style. However, you got the job done. As agreed, your reward is 1 gold coin each. Turns to Orban, who steps forward and passes each person across the table 1 gold coin.
Hey,
Before I accept such a coin, I have a question.
Is this at Orban or the minister?
Both of them. You guys aren't affiliated with any dark arts? Would that be what they're called? Unholy creations?
The minister turns to you. We will discuss what you found down there once this is resolved.
Guess I take the coin then.
Alright, everyone add 1 gold.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, by the way, did you ever decide on how much money Aubin gave me to get healed by the Red Temple?
I would just say that when you go to get healed, you won't have to pay.
Okay.
I think that'll be easiest. I'll figure it out later if I have to. Very good. Now, let's sit and have a chat, shall we? Plane flies overhead.
Same.
The knight remains standing. Orban remains standing. The minister sits.
Azan grows.
So, diseased rats. and dark arts. I need to know everything. Speak.
There are many things that happened. Yes, there were diseased rats, and they were uncommonly large, but they were really the least of our problems. In the first lot, in the main group of rats we cleared out, there was a zombie among them, and after that we only found more evidence. We found evidence of a chamber recently cleaned out that has been, we think, used for the necromantic arts. There are... Is it actually called necromancy in Riiga? Or can I just refer to it as the dark arts?
Calling it necromancy is fine. Everyone knows what you mean.
Okay. We found evidence that it had been in use for quite some time. There's a huge pile of corpses down there. We found more zombies, and Ruha, Edward, and Azan were attacked by some large monstrosity made of several corpses stitched together in some awful way. We managed to slay every undead that was still animated that we found, but their bodies still litter the sewers if you would like to send anybody else down to investigate. We did find this page, and I'll show him, but I won't give it to him yet. From in the what seemed to be the private office in that room, and it seems to indicate that someone has been kidnapping vagrants and robbing the graves of the recently deceased for parts, more or less. The old minister's mansion basement seemed relatively untouched. We only really found your item and basement paraphernalia in there. We relocked that door, but there's a puzzle lock in the sewers. That's still open. I can show you where to. I can tell you the password, and I can show you where to avoid sealing yourself in, if you'd like.
Yep, you can just say you explain it if you like.
I'll explain how the lock works.
Sure.
And how the reset mechanism works, and make sure you don't get caught on the opposite of that thing alone.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everything.
Alright, does anybody else add any other details?
Of course. And we found that the other means of access to this necromancy chamber is hidden behind barrels found in the lowest reaches of the catacombs of the Red Temple. We don't think the priests had anything to do with it because, well, frankly, the barrels look like they've been there for many years, but it's worth noting that there's another entrance there. And that's all.
Does anybody add anything else?
I don't like to often point fingers or anything, but the only way in is through someone's kitchen cellar door.
We never determined that, Edward. There are tunnels everywhere. This is one of the entrances. The other one is in the basement of the Red Temple. And the catacombs are public access as far as I know.
It could only be opened from the inside, though.
You could move the barrels of bones, and if you had a key, unlock the door.
But the bar was there, holding it closed.
No, the bar was never.
Silence!
Apologies.
I am deeply disturbed by what you have shared with me. Knowing that these things lurk beneath my town fills me with disgust.
It's like that.
Sure. He looks and sounds disgusted.
He looks disgusted.
Not disgusting, disgusted.
Yeah, true. I realized that as I said it.
Smart wisdom druid there.
Yeah.
The strange puzzle passage you found, likely a remnant of older days when pirates used this town secretly underground. I suppose it has something to do with that, but it is good to know how it works.
Inside, please.
Sure. What he says makes sense. It was nautically themed.
Like SpongeBob.
Like SpongeBob. I will have some people go over the areas you mentioned to affirm that everything you have told me is true. However, I am inclined to believe what you have told me. We need to dispose of the bodies and have a word with the Erator, Father Melchior. You said somebody has been kidnapping the homeless and robbing graves for bodies.
That's our belief. It looked like they'd cleared out of where they were operating. It looked like it had been relatively recent too. We found very little. We know they've been active there some time based on the blood patterns on the table. Some very dry, some fresher. And we found in a locked room, which looked to be more of some sort of office, that mostly been cleared out. But we found, aside from some accidentally left behind coins, we found a sheet of parchment. And this is where we have the only explicit evidence that someone has robbed a grave and kidnapped a vagrant. Well, that's what the paper says at least.
Yes, and it is true. This has been happening in my town for longer than I have been in power. Over a decade. And now, at least, I have some lead.
How does Aubin look about this whole situation?
Orban is smiling politely, eyeing you one by one.
What if he attends like a funeral? Is he just gonna like smile politely the whole
How are you
time?
gonna find out?
Time to kill them. Minister.
Murder the minister.
Yeah, then you'll be easily able to find out
Of course.
from your prison cell.
We'll also probably be put down as dangerous terrorists. Well, invent
That'll be word.
Aren't we already? Aren't we already?
Speak for yourself, Azam.
With the last thing he said, he glances at the knight in blue beside him. Jacques,
Yes, sir.
you have served me very well.
Thank you, sir.
You are no longer required to be here. However, if you choose to stay to listen, you may.
Very well, sir.
Well, perhaps it is time I introduced you to our guest. The knight takes a step forward. And this man is Sir Laurent. He is a vanquish. He is here to investigate possible infiltration He tells me, in fact, some of you have already met.
Yes, we're staying in the same inn.
Yes. He came here as subtly as he could. Apparently, you took the same boat here.
That I did not know.
Indeed.
Sir Laurent himself speaks up. Greetings. You never saw me, but I saw you. The boat of Captain Sicard. I was below deck. I did not want to be seen. I paid him handsomely for secure passage. Please accept my apologies that he saw fit to drop you off at Leifen so that I could disembark at Tilma without being noticed. Had I known what he was doing, I would have advised otherwise. I hope this didn't inconvenience any of you too much.
Can I insight his genuineness?
Can't see his
When it
face,
comes-
but you can try.
Okay.
He sounds genuine.
Sure.
No apologies needed. Our time in Tilma and that other second town whose name I can't remember was well spent.
Braylon.
Braylon. And we got here in the end. It only took us 2 or 3 days of travel.
That is good to know. How opportune that we should meet here today. As the minister said, I am investigating the town. It is the job of a vanquish to seek out that which opposes human civilization, find it, uproot it, and destroy it. I was sent here under the information that Tilma has been infiltrated.
Boom.
Do any of you know what Templars are?
And Templars. There's an entry somewhere in the book I was reading this morning. And Templars. They serve an enemy of the Red Temple, they're not.
You guys can make religion checks if you want. If you live in Benevis, I'll give you advantage.
Oh. I mean, if I'm right.
His name is Votoran.
Wait, Beep. Oh.
What?
Nice. Okay. So between all of you, you would roughly know that Templars is a name for an order aligned with Grukavarius, who is the opposing god to Nicanor, the deity of the Red Temple. Excuse me. The End Templars represent the antithesis to human civilization. They oppose humanity, they oppose civilization, and they do anything they can to halt and destroy human progress. The event that turned the world on its head in the year 0, called the Darkness, the End Templars claimed responsibility for that, so they are definitely not pushovers. They're a threat worldwide, generally speaking. In terms of how this affects the everyday person, black storms, which happen every several decades or so, alongside with monster attacks, are generally coordinated, apparently, by End Templars. And they are somewhat responsible for many monsters themselves. They also...
Sorry.
Yeah?
I had a question about what I just heard. You said they are opposed to humanity in general, but the way you phrase it makes them sound like they are human. Is that not the case?
And Templars are a wide variety of things.
Okay.
The higher positions among them are believed to be essentially demigods, but their lower ranks can consist of humans. They have methods and they are known to both coerce and corrupt people. Coercion would be things like threats, blackmail, manipulation, that sort of thing, usually of people of power so that they can get more sway. Corruption is a different process which is not really understood, but which Sir Laurent will explain now. He will explain to you that corruption is a physical process where End Templars will implant a creature into a person. The creature will use the host and manipulate the body. Given that the minister trusts you all, I would like some assistance, if you don't mind. If you like, I can explain to you what I am looking for, but I would completely understand if you wanted to go to the Red Temple for healing first, or get some rest.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. He checks that there's a wider group of consensus.
I'd be in after sleeping.
Azan tries to express agreement, but he still has his hands holding his mouth shut, so it's like...
Okay. I assume Azan knows how about nodding, how that works.
I mean, yeah, he will, body language as
Okay.
well, convey a message. Yes.
So Ruha said they would rather rest first.
Yes.
Is anybody else expressing this sentiment?
Azan will gesture towards Ruha and yes, yes. try to
Rowdy, nice
convey.
buddy.
Evil is afoot.
What was that?
But evil is afoot.
Yeah. So we should be as powerful as we can be and as prepared before we fight it, shouldn't we?
You speak wisely.
You won't be fighting anything.
Still, I think we are quite tired. We should be at the peak of our mental facilities. Nice sentence.
Is that possible?
I know. Yes, our mental facilities should be at the highest level of operation, or as high as they can be. We should probably rest. What say you, group?
I'm happy to go either way. I'll go with whatever the group decides.
Well, we could get like the briefing of what we have to do now, and then act on it after we have rested. That way we're at our peak and we have time to think about what we need to do.
Good idea.
Indeed.
All right. Listen carefully. I have been investigating people of high position in Tilma and checking symptoms. This is the list I'm using. Fearlessness, needing little sleep, very slow and subtle breathing, expressing one mood the majority of the time, and an unexplained gain in physical ability. I understand you need rest. I will find you later. In the meantime, if you have noticed or do notice anyone who fits a cluster of these symptoms, please let me know.
Actually, you know, now that you mention it, I think I might know someone who might fit that.
Is that so? I'll hear all
Yeah.
about it later.
Okay.
I shan't take any more of your time.
Right.
Minister, thank you for seeing me. You know where to find me. And to you all, I shall see you later. Nilaham.
Hello.
Allah.
Guys, can I
The
talk
meeting
now?
is concluded.
And the minister says, I am told I am paying for a visit to the temple for one of you. You may want to use this now. That is all. Orban,
Thank you.
please see them out.
Ah,
Right.
hey, Oben.
Yes.
Would we get a chance sometime to sit down and have some tea, maybe?
And what for?
You know, talk about stuff,
That
Make a
sounds
persuasion check.
lovely.
Caleb, you're
Make
gonna
a
get
persuasion check.
I
consumed
would
by the
also
darkness.
love to
Run.
join with that.
Okay, so advantage? Edward is helping me.
No, you both make persuasion check. Your own.
Okay.
Oh, of course. Ahem. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Caleb, where are you?
Oh,
You're
shit,
running out of
Edward.
light. There we go. 1624. Let me open his character sheet.
He probably has like, when it comes to social interaction, he probably has like plus 12.
What should I add to it? Charisma.
Yeah.
His DC is
His own
20,000.
persuasion.
He's
To
impressive.
talk himself out of it. The inner monologue.
You said it, now you have to follow on it.
Realistic gem.
You were
Realistic
staying at the
monologue.
old castle, yes?
What did he say?
You're staying at the old castle?
I don't know that.
What's the name of the inn?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
He's just a kidder,
Yeah.
this Ruha. Ha ha ha.
Definitely.
We are.
I'm a strong kid. True for mine.
Perhaps I can
Unrelated.
stop by later for a visit. I think you need to get your friend cured first.
Okay. And would you like this carrot?
What?
Would you like this carrot? I got it for you.
Oh, this carrot. Like,
Yeah.
would I like to scare what?
Robin, do you want this carrot? Maybe we can... This carrot.
1 moment.
He's just walking. One moment.
What the
Jacques
fuck?
will
Hmm?
say, this is where we part ways. I just want to say that it has been interesting working with all of you. And I am pleased that many of you proved misconceptions that I had about aspects of your... I sincerely hope that you have success in the future.
Thank you, Jacques. Your sanity in this group has been refreshing.
They're going to say essential.
Now, I wish you all a pleasant stay in Tilma.
Wait a moment, I have a parting gift for you.
Razan.
What's his aunt doing?
Zan will hand him over the coupon he received from the Baron.
Alright.
He'll take it and fold it up. Thank
That's
you.
pretty impressive given that it's a metal stamped coin.
You heard him. He folds it.
Azan's eyes widen. Why didn't you use this abnormal strength in the sewers?
Wait, a normal strength? Checks list.
Sorry, did I say fold? He flips
Yes.
it
There you go.
over. And then he proceeds out this door.
May Nick not be with you. Be safe.
Alma muttered under
Farewell.
breath. Number of sane people back down to 1.
This way, please.
Thanks for the invitation, Josh.
Thank you, Rakan, for playing. Been real
Thanks
good.
to all you guys for being awesome to play with.
It's been swell. You've been
I will be
you've been necessary.
It's
The,
been
uh,
great.
I'll be keep up in the
Yeah.
VODs.
Yeah,
Very
it
nice.
wouldn't have been possible without you.
Thanks,
That's
Billy.
true.
Appreciate it.
Wow.
All right.
It was a grand
Thanks.
time. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my
Sweet
lover.
soul. Goodbye.
Be well.
You will be
Be well.
missed.
Adieu. Alright.
I feel so empty
That's-
without him now.
I want to feel sad,
Oh, there he is.
but my own character, I cannot feel sad.
You can't
Whoa.
say a thing.
Obbin appears
Okay.
before me.
This way.
Just gonna slip behind. Oh,
Come on, guys. This isn't a tour. You don't have to spread out.
sprint.
Alright,
Just
takes
gotta
out the front
sprint
door.
out here. Sorry, but over how to put the princess.
Why is there text saying the fuck am I looking at?
Where's that one? Someone got bored, I guess.
Wow.
Alright. So, one's outside. And don't forget your plank of wood, Azan. He gestures
I'm
to a
staying- yeah, I'm staying next to the
normal-looking
guards
piece of
for that
wood.
very reason. Huh? That's not my wooden bar. It's my bar was blue.
It was blue 1 second, and then it wasn't.
You're saying just normally, just poof out of nowhere, it became normal when it was like magically enchanted. This whole, yeah, you probably stashed it away and you tried to sell me on a normal one.
Keep moving.
What do you mean? I lost the wooden bar.
I think
I
what
left my
Comfort
possession.
what may have happened is the magic ended, perchance.
Absurd. If it ended, it's only his fault. He didn't guard the magic well enough.
Azan knows that's not how magic works.
He's,
He's a magic user.
he doesn't know how to cast minor illusion. Okay, he doesn't.
It's
know.
you
prestidigitation, wasn't it?
You should say I didn't want to see your manager.
That would be Oben, so it doesn't work.
Well, as agreed, I will stop by the old castle later, in a couple of hours, perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, you know where to find the Red Temple.
We do, yes.
Then, for now, I bid you farewell.
Goodbye, Auburn.
Yes. Farewell, Obbin. May Nikana keep you safe.
Ha, cause we sure won. Ha.
Take care of yourself.
Alright.
Yeah.
See you in a couple of
Don't
hours.
mess with any dead bodies. Haha, a joke.
Alright. Are you guys heading to the Red Temple?
Yeah, we gotta get
Yeah.
Satsuka here all
You are?
mixed up.
Red
check in.
Temple?
I'll skip the to get Satsuka's disease cured.
Yeah.
Alright.
That skull and crossbones.
Get it.
Okay, if you're heading straight there, I will skip to it. Just move your markers to the bottom left of the current map we're on.
Impossible. The planes of existence.
All the way down on the ground floor.
Everything's connected.
Everything's connected.
You know, I think I've actually finally worked out what annoys me so much about Azan. This is out of character. It's none of the insanity, it's the fact that you always keep his tokens slightly diagonal. It's more of Virgil.
Yeah, I know. That's the yeah. I know.
This is more a Virgil problem than an Ilmar problem.
You know the funny thing? It actually annoys me as well, but it just fits very well.
Right. Oopadoo. What's my
Oopadoo.
oopadoo? I had music for this, I thought.
Did you? Or did you
Did
imagine
I?
it?
I thought I played some music in the Church Last.
I don't remember.
Do I?
It's been so long.
Let me have a quick look. In
In
Maybe
the
real
meantime,
church
and the
music
curtain.
was the
yeah,
friends.
in the meantime,
Okay.
Azan will recall the memories of the past events that took place in this location, and he will just struggle away
Is
from the
Oh, yes,
entrance.
Azan is barred from the property.
Yeah, he remembers it quite vividly, so he will just stand next
I
to the
see.
guard and say, "Yeah, guys, you have fun. I will keep this guy company, I guess."
Does one of us want to stay with Azan?
We cannot with him on
What a question.
Azan. Azan. Let's go together, you know. Come on, let's be together. We don't want to leave you alone.
Where do you want to go?
We are a group. We're going to in the temple, aren't we?
Azan said he would.
Yes, you are.
Azan said he
Yeah,
would go in there again.
I made a promise. Yeah, I made a promise. I cannot go back on my word. That would be.
Okay. Irma, you take care of Edward. I will stay here with him.
All right.
Hey,
Unless anyone else wants to look after Azan, except Edward.
What do you mean, accept Edward?
we are
Edward's a
brothers.
priest. He's going into the temple to pray.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sure, that makes sense.
Hey?
Yes.
You're
Why-
putting words in my mouth.
Let's try this one.
You're not a priest.
But every third word out of your mouth is Nicanor.
Well,
True.
every third word is not Nikana.
Okay,
Priest
good
Nicanor.
point. Every fourth word, every third word is a false name.
What? Do not.
Out of character comment. Sorry.
Alright,
Oh,
that'll do.
it's like you
Oh.
insulted me in a different dimension.
Turn the bot up, guys. 50%. The volume's pretty low.
Turn it up to
95%.
200.
I will open door into the Red Temple.
Very well, one moment.
The Red Temple is bloodied.
My mouse's scroll wheel is like stopped working. Very annoying.
Oh no.
I scroll and it just like jitters up and down. Slows me down a bunch. Okay, there we go. Alright. You, however many people, may step inside the Red Temple.
Father Melchior. Is Father Melchior doing anything particular? I don't want to interrupt him if he's praying or preaching.
He seems to be in the position where he greets people who enter the temple. As you approach, he looks up from his text and sees four.
I give him a wave.
Welcome back. Blessings of Nicanor. How can I help you?
Blessings of Nicanor, Father. We were sent by the minister. Our colleague sustained some sickness recently, and we were told the Red Temple was the place to come for healing. Satsuka, over to you.
Yes.
Steps off the dais. Over here, please.
Yes, so I had been bitten by a diseased rat, and I haven't been feeling too well ever since. And the minister told me that the Red Temple should be able to help, and he brought me with payment for it as well.
I see. Let me have a look.
I'm guessing the bite would be on my arm.
Yeah.
Alright, then Satsuko will just roll up her left sleeve to show the bite.
I see. He holds one hand out over the wound and closes his eyes. And under his breath, he whispers a prayer. You don't feel very different. Except for... feels like a small weight was just lifted from you. The disease has been cured, and he takes the money.
Does that mean I go back to full health now?
Yes.
My normal health? Okay.
We increase your maximum current health.
Yeah,
13
that's
out
fine.
of... Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on.
13 out of 50, yeah.
Yeah.
The disease has been removed in the name of the child god.
Thank you, Father.
How did you get bitten by a diseased rat in Tilma?
The minister had sent us to get rid of some that had been bothering around in the sewers.
I see. And where is the rest of your group?
They're just waiting outside.
Is the one with the claw among them?
Yes, Ruha is outside with him.
Would you please invite them in?
Yes, Father. Satsuko will
But-
go do that. In case anyone else wants to talk to the Father.
Oh, I want to.
Yeah, what do you
Wait,
say?
so were we doing something before they try to come and get
I'll
us?
see what Edward's saying to Melchior first.
Father, you will not believe the sins down there. At reanimated corpses, necromancy.
He holds his hand up. Not here, brother.
My
Soon.
apologies.
What are you guys doing outside?
Alright. How much time has passed? Like 2-3 minutes or more like 5-6
Only
minutes?
only a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I know a couple of minutes, but it's more towards like we just barely got here, or like we could start a conversation for
You
like.
could have a brief conversation.
Right. You know what? You know what, Malkit? I just realized I saw a bench on our way here.
You
I
saw
feel
a
like it would be
bench?
more comfortable. Yeah, yeah. Follow me. Look here. Look here.
Oh, slow. Okay, I'll come. Don't go too far, okay?
Okay. Okay. Don't worry. I won't enter. I won't. I mean, this is outside the insides. You know, outside the insides. Clearly. How about
Okay.
we go there? You know, there are windows we could peek in. Maybe. You know, get an idea what's going on.
I don't care. We can sit
These
if
gates
that makes
here
you
are open.
happier.
Okay.
Okay. Don't go too fast.
You have to go faster to catch up.
Okay.
Would we be able to see
Are you
anything?
good?
Would we be able
Are you
to
trying to
see
look in?
anything?
Um,
If we sit down, like those, I assume those are windows. So just passing
they
by
are
would
windows.
be
Because it is a
yeah,
temple, the building is quite tall and the windows don't exactly
yeah.
start eye
That's
level.
why I was asking.
So you can see
Yeah.
probably... what is it in there? Seem to go up both. You wouldn't be able to see the people standing in here, but you would be able to see like above their heads higher. The mezzanine level as well on the second floor. You'd be able to see some of that.
Azan will look towards the building and say, "You know what? I don't think this is as good a spot as I thought before, because if you look at the windows, they're quite tall. What if we circle around the back? Maybe that's the end. Just follow me. Just follow me. Trust me. I have a good idea. Yes, yes.
There's a wall that
There's
we
a
can't
fence
pass.
here, yeah.
The fence is there.
Wrought iron. Spiky.
I don't think you can
Spiky.
pass.
Yeah,
through
it's
there.
like your classic wrought iron
but-
fence with like
Yeah, but there's a tree here.
fences. There's a tree
Is the
outside
tree
of
on
it,
our
yeah.
side?
It looks like the center is about there, judging by its circularness.
Okay. Which of us is going first?
Going? There's a spiked fence. You Azan. We can't go through there.
Satsuka, you can come
There's
outside.
nobody stopping us.
Alright. So from right here, would I be able to see them over here?
What's your passive? Is it 15? 13? 11?
It is.
Probably not. The defender motions in this direction though, at the door.
Alright. Satsuka, we'll go ahead and head this way then.
Alright. What are you guys doing at the fence?
Now I'll just follow Satsuka.
I mean, we'll probably be discussing the ways to climb it. I mean, I will be discussing the ways to climb it. Ruha will probably be against it.
Oh.
So
Satsuka, hey look. This fucking Azan's trying to climb the spiky fence. Can you guys help me?
I would never.
Help
That's
you do
preposterous.
what?
I would never climb. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just asking ideas for climbing it. I would never climb it. I'm just trying to make him do it.
Yeah, but why do we need? Why do you need your? Why do you need our help, Ruha?
I mean, wait. First of all, first of all, Azan, if you were to figure out a way to get past, would you do it?
I mean, that depends on the way.
If you figured out a way to do it without getting hurt, would you go up the fence?
I would say the future is shrouded in darkness.
Okay, I guess I don't need very much help if he doesn't need to try to cross it.
Well, anyways, the father had told me to come invite you two in.
Are you sure about that? We like signed a deal that he stays inside, I stay outside. We are good.
I'm sure he specifically asked if you were here and wanted me to invite both of you in.
He changed his ways then. All right.
And Satsuka will just go ahead and start heading back.
Come on, Matkid. Not the fence this time. The doors.
Okay.
Azan will slightly hesitate before stepping through. Deep breath.
Right, you
He
take
will stand in the
200
middle.
radiant. Sorry.
He will stand in the middle, unsure whether he's supposed to proceed and send somewhere or not.
You there. Come here.
Of course, yes. Here is closer. You mean, yes? Caleb, would you mind?
Mm.
Hello there.
Greeting. Please accept my apologies.
I mean,
These past
of
several
course.
days there has been a lot happening. I have lost all of my priests. It's just me here now.
Oh, that's unexpected. I guess I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes,
There's no need for apologies. It doesn't inconvenience me that I wasn't supposed to go in there. I mean, I had very clear business to go in and then go out. You know, just things happened. It's right.
I see. Father Laddick, you see, was one of the curators here. He left some 2 weeks ago under strange circumstances. And just today, I am unable to locate Father Baldwar. If you would please all follow me upstairs.
He just leapt those stairs. Did you see that?
Guess we're going.
He like styled up
Could
those
you-
stairs.
Wrong stairs. Wrong stairs. I mean, I guess they also were.
Life is full of stairs. DC 16.
DC 16 to cross the door. Okay, let's do it. What do I roll?
Is that on that layer? No, locked doors always have a DC on them. You can come in. 'Cause I don't know what people are gonna lockpick. I'm not here. You all see the chest item on the shelf still. Safe. It is my understanding that some of you spoke with Father Baldwar yesterday. Please, did any of you notice, or did he say anything unusual?
Out of character question, was this the bald priest?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
the
this is the guy
Okay.
who, apologies in advance. Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so that
This
one.
guy.
Alright.
Not that I noticed.
He seemed fairly normal to me, but then again, I'm not from around here.
I mean, aside from the fact that he was fat and balding, he seemed alright.
He was quite unattractive.
I mean, you don't have to
Oh,
put him down
what do
like
you mean
that.
unattractive? Are you into men?
Disappointing. Well, I thought it was worth a chance that I asked. If you see him, please let him know that his duty is here in Tilma. Now, Brother Edward,
Oh,
come.
that's me.
It is also my understanding that you are all in the sewers removing diseased rats, and you saw something else down there. Is there anything I need to know?
There's a lot
Yes.
you need to know.
I am listening.
Oh, I'm glad I've got the floor. You will not believe what was down there. This laboratory for bodies, necromancy. Well, I don't even. And then there was zombies or reanimated corpses everywhere. And there's this real big one, and there's this real big one. Oh, and there is a door connected in the what's it called? The
Catacomb?
place we catacombs. Yes, that connected to the lab behind the barrels. Oh, the barrels.
He sits up when you mention this.
And
The
there's
temple
notes.
catacombs connect to this abominable location.
Yes.
Are you certain?
I am certain. We were there. I saw it with my eyes.
He glances across the group for verification.
Out of character question,
Yeah.
Trey. What was one of the names on one of the sarcophagi there was? And I have the ability where I can remember everything that I've heard within 2 weeks. It's just I don't personally remember it.
You
out of
can relay
character.
the names to him. Yep.
Yes, I'll relay the names to him as evidence.
So you were. In the catacombs. But how? Something covering the entrance, you said.
Oh yes, the barrels with some bones in them. Actually, a lot of bones. Actually, I tried to get the bones out, but there were just too many bones. I assumed it's the same for every barrel.
I forgot about that.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Bones in barrels is something that is done when bodies are being moved or we run out of space to put them. It is normally a temporary measure.
Why would you run out of space to store bones? Why would you store bones?
It is called burial.
Well, they're in the ground. Do you dig them up and then store them in barrels?
Sometimes it is necessary.
Can I
There
inside?
is so much space in Tilma. You want to inside it?
Could I show him the key? I
One
still have
sec.
it.
You don't detect any lies, Riha. You want to show him what?
I show him the key that unlocks the door between the ritual chamber and the catacombs. This is the key to the door that connects them. I locked the door when we went through it. We didn't want any priests or acolytes stumbling in there before we had a chance to explain it to somebody.
Key between the catacomb and the... Oh, the one in the chest. Okay, yeah.
Yes. I
Right.
called it lab key.
Let me see that key.
I have handed over to him.
He accepts it in his hand and looks down at it without moving his hand.
Do you recognize it, Father?
Nickena, have mercy. This is Father Baldwar's key.
Are you definitely sure about that? You know,
Yes.
maybe it was stolen, perhaps. You know.
Inside Father Bulwar. It's key.
Sure. You don't detect any lies? What else did you
Yeah.
find?
Wait, can I do another check to
On what?
see something? So, when he found out that we for sure had been down to the, found the room that next to catacombs with the barrels and the bone and the sewers, what was his reaction like? What did he look like?
At what point?
When he found out we for sure had been to the catacombs from the sewers, we found the connection. We found the room. So
When
we found the
Satsuka
bone.
said the names would have been when it was confirmed.
Yes, exactly.
Concerned.
Concerned. Sure.
Troubled.
As he asks about any other stuff,
Yeah.
Hasan will take out the gold brush from his backpack that he found in the chest, the same chest as the one with the key,
Mhm.
and he will say, "Oh, would you happen to know anything about this one?"
Places the key
He
down
won't
and
hand it. Yeah, I won't hand it over. I just present it in my hand.
you're just showing him. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It doesn't look familiar. It is not something a priest should own. It looks like jewelry from a noblewoman.
Hmm.
Elamar, the note.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Edward. We also
Note?
found this, and because I never gave it to the minister, I only showed him. This note, most of it was cleared. Most of the office near the ritual gem was cleared out, but we found this note underneath a piece of furniture. It's pretty much appears to be a record of someone taking bodies from various places during the town, both living and dead, mainly vagrants and the recently deceased. And I show him a bit of paper. Do you recognize the hand?
He takes the note. Recently cleared out, you said.
Yes. So recently to the fact that there was still an oil lamp burning when we opened the chamber for the first time.
What sort of evil is this?
Something unholy. To any religion.
Unholy is an understatement. Father Baldwar has lived under this roof his whole life, and he spits on it with this abominable behavior. You must tell me, what else do you know? Is there anything else?
Pardon me, Father, I'm thinking. Father Baldwar. Wait a minute. Satsuka. No, not Satsuka, Caleb. You spoke to the father privately before we left, didn't you?
Yes. You want me to tell the priest about it?
I don't know what the conversation was about, and you're... Okay, out of character, can you hear that engine in the background of my feed?
It's not too bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that.
Bit of buzz.
My next door neighbor has decided this is a wonderful time to mow in the 30-something degree heat.
Oh,
It's not
Perfect
too
time
bad,
to-
don't worry.
That'll kill the grass. Nice.
Okay. Oh, mute my microphone if I'm not explicitly talking, but I'll continue saying it's the only conversation that Father Baldwin has had since we've been here that I wasn't present for. There might have been something that happened in that. Did we detail to Father Melikor here the exact nature of the undead here? Did we tell him about the stitched together abomination as well as the zombies?
Thomas covered that.
And yes, Father. The one thing that Brother Thomas didn't, the couple of things that Brother Thomas didn't mention, Brother Edward, sorry. That a passage he never went down because we were worried about triggering an exit is just completely filled with corpses of varying states of decay. We don't know how many there are. We didn't stop to count, but it is a significant number. And I'll also relay to him the exact instructions for opening up the door, the ship's door.
Sure.
There's a locked door there. That's locked, and we don't have the key anymore. But the locked door there leads only to the sealed-off basement of the old ministerial mansion. We had to go in there to retrieve some items. But everything involved in the necromancy is pretty much there in the areas that are still accessible. But yes, Caleb, you'd be the only one who'd know anything else.
Ilderman, step forward. Speak.
Well, it's kind of a private matter. Well, Father Bulwood is the one who lied and got me and my brother enslaved a couple of years ago. And I was trying to see if he remembers. I was trying to exact revenge on him, but someone else taught me out of it.
He lied and got you enslaved.
Yes, it was some year ago.
What were the charges?
The charges.
What did he lie about?
Us killing someone, but we only steal food because we're starving.
You can see the clockwork in Melchior's face. You can see him thinking, connecting pieces.
This is quite a bit.
He lied about you killing someone. Then there must have been a body, else the lie would not hold. And this was years ago.
Yes.
You're gonna give me strength.
I will say the minister said these disappearances of people have been going on for quite some time now.
How long has Baldwar worked in this particular temple?
Almost his whole life.
But the minister said the disappearances only started 10 years ago. Something must have happened then. How long ago were you enslaved, Caleb?
Okay, wait a minute. Out of character, I need to check.
Let me just check real quick.
Long time ago, like 6 years ago.
6 years ago. I had a small hope that it might have been 10 years ago and that something around that time might have set Baldwar on whatever path he's been on.
It would seem he was already on the path by that point.
Well and truly.
Elmar, do you still happen to have that scroll to Oros? I was gonna say, you could
Well-
compare the handwriting to the letter we have now.
Of course, Ulros. I
Is there a
don't think Armar was carrying the sealed scroll tube unless you gave it to him because he was responsible. But I will take out the scroll tube, and compare the handwriting.
You want to compare the handwriting of the
scribbled
unknown
note.
scroll tube. Okay.
Yeah.
With the note that you found in the laboratory?
Did Melchior confirm that it was Father Balbor's hand?
He didn't verbally confirm it, but his reaction would indicate that that's what he
All
thinks.
right, then I'll definitely ask the question. So this is definitely Father Balbor's handwriting, pointing to the.
There is no doubt in my mind
All
that
right.
this is his handwriting.
And another bit of writing we discovered in Lathan, perhaps. I don't know. Many threads and all that. Let's
Investigation check. Who's helping?
I can't help.
Alright, you have advantage.
Does he have a 1d4? Never mind.
Plus 1d4, yes.
Compare. All right, plus
Okay,
1d4.
Yep, roll 1d4.
21.
21.
Hey.
It is not same handwriting.
Perhaps that was a bit of a long shot. I'll struggle the tubes back up, the scroll back up, and put it into the tube securely.
I have much to speak with the minister about, and I must send additional word to Costarson.
If you ever need to descend into below the catacombs, please don't go alone. Send word to the old castle. It's staying there while we're in town. We might be able to go with you if you need the accompaniment.
I will have my defenders search the area first. They can deal with dark creatures. Then I will coordinate with the minister.
I might also add it may be a good idea to increase security around here in case the Father Boldwar was the one that made the other priest disappear. That way you can keep yourself protected as well.
Your advice has been noted. I did not expect we would get caught up in this. It seems that you bringing this lead chest to me has set events in motion. I still want to have it delivered to Costarson, and you have all learned a lot more of my trust. We will be in contact again shortly. That is all.
Azan steps forward.
Hmm.
So, well, about the chest, it's funny that you would bring it up. Would it be possible for me to see it again, maybe? Or is it just, hidden very far, far away in a dark, dark place where it's all alone and lonely and
He gestures
just
behind him.
weeping? Oh,
You can see it from where you stand.
so this is just a no touching visit. I see.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't want any more corruption than you already have.
Is that our business concluded in this meeting, Father?
You may go. Nick and I be with you all.
And with you.
Yes.
Ruha, Caleb, Tatsuka, would you be able to go with Azan? I'd like to have
Oh.
a brief. I'd like to have a brief word
He's gone.
with the father and the brother.
Me?
Yes, you.
I see.
What is
I
it?
see.
I wanted to thank you for your honesty on my last visit here. And Father Baldur was very helpful as well. He gave me this text from the Red Temple, which has been rather illuminating. You told me that Father Edwards, overseer, had also mysteriously vanished. This is correct?
Not only that, but his disappearance was almost identical in nature to that of Father Laddick. They disappeared in the same way. That is why I have been vouching for Brother Edward.
I see. Father Edward isn't. Sorry, brother. Is it brother or father?
It's
Brother?
brother, he's not a senior position.
Brother Edward is. I can almost understand the way he is so secretive when he sees danger in the world. I have had reasons to doubt him, but I'm glad to hear that he is at least somewhat on the level. I'm happy to help you if you'd like, brother. We just cannot be dishonest. All of us have things we much rather forget and our paths, and so, but we can do it much better if we work together. What was your overseer's name, brother?
His name was Lawrence.
Lawrence. That's just
Yes.
out of character thing. That's just a spell check in the chat.
Yes, that is
yes.
correct, I believe.
It is.
He meant missing. He went missing, right? As with all the other.
You can't say anything right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh,
Well, Edward.
just my own observation.
Well, Edward, that is a step in the right direction. I know you've been sealed off for goodness knows how long. How long has he been missing? For my own curiosity.
How long has he been gone?
How long has he been gone?
Quite a bit. About a hold on.
You must be lying, he's taking too long.
No, I'm just.
That actually makes me more inclined to believe him because he's checking the backstory.
What if he's actually rolling? What to say?
Yeah.
He has a complicated Mad Libs backstory.
It's only been, in my understanding, it's only been a few years.
Yeah.
Like
I
2
believe
to 4 or
so.
something like that.
I can understand you must have been moving around like this, being afraid for yourself and for quite some time. And I suppose I can understand you always giving different names. I'm here. I can help you if you tell me what you want me to do. And I don't know if you feel comfortable sharing it with the rest yet. I know we haven't known each other particularly long. But we're here. I'm sure. Thank you very much, Father. You've been very helpful.
Blessings upon you.
Nikita and Zuda both be with you.
Right.
I will go and wait.
Brother Edward,
Yes.
this is your choice and yours alone. But I believe you can trust this group. Most of them. Do not turn away help when it is offered, or you may find yourself lacking help when it is actually needed.
Right.
Nilaham, brother. Blessings.
Yes. Dilham. Blessings to you too. May you stay in good health. But I best be catching up with them now.
Right.
Don't overstress yourself or anything.
Gives you a nod.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
He
sound-
fell out of the
Is that
window.
the sound of you losing your balance? Whoa,
Casually
whoa,
walks out the
whoa.
window.
Alright. So, guys, chatting or moving?
Is there anything else anyone wants to accomplish here before we head back to the inn?
It's on the
I believe
stage
you have
for
a
some reason.
I believe you have a date, Ruha.
Date. Ha! What? It's just
Good one.
I was also part of those arrangements.
Alma will
No,
try
you're
not to be
not.
Alma will try not to be judgmental.
No, it's just a friendly get-together. Don't get the wrong idea, Elmar.
of course.
Out of character comment. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? All right. I get to character. Of course. Apologies.
I whisper into Atlas. I mean Thomas's ear. It's my date.
It's my get-together.
Oh, okay.
Amazon, you might be able to get another shield lesson in the yard.
Oh, all right. The shield sounds good.
Why did this guy
shield.
show up?
He was meant to be there. He was back here from before when you guys
Oh.
did like the talk, and I just forgot he was meant to be there.
Oh,
Okay.
that explains all because they wouldn't even try to step on. Okay,
Yeah,
then
he
that makes things
probably wouldn't stop you
simpler.
unless you're like
I mean,
touching stuff.
yeah, I know, but I wouldn't as a character.
Sure.
I wouldn't walk up because it was empty. So
Okay.
yeah, you know.
Destination?
The inn.
Yeah,
The
the inn,
old
I believe.
castle inn. It's been a little while. Let's get some music ready.
Daytime.
Data time.
He's mine, Alice. Don't you fucking touch him.
When you were just like both whispering stuff in each other's ears, I was so tempted just to walk by Atlas and just whisper in his ear, "It's our alcohol."
Right.
Hey,
I'll
Jump
put
is
your.
Get Rokan back in here.
Rakan,
Let me set the position.
character is missing you.
I think we're
This guy's
approaching
still there. This guy's been here for 10
late
minutes.
afternoon, so I'm gonna busy it up a little bit more.
I like how
Okay.
Gano's been drinking here for now the best part of 3 days.
Let's randomize the guard. Red or blue? Blue.
I think he's got a problem.
He's got a problem with bar stools, okay, not alcohol.
He's got a problem, but he can't remember it
This
anymore.
guy- you talking about Sikart? Oh, not Sikart. Gano.
Yes, Gerno. Oh, did we say Sekart?
I don't know.
No, I
I
think
wasn't,
we said
really
Gano.
listening. It's just
Gano
joking.
is
yeah.
the cart driver, Sikard is the captain.
Yeah.
And
Every
also
day,
Let's say he's not there right now. It's a bit excessive.
every day Gerno writes on his laptop. Am I alcoholic? And every time it's like the links have been clicked on, they're always purple.
Types in A, alcoholism stuff.
Yeah. Alcoholism symptoms. Short-term memory loss. Oh shit.
I've already looked this up. Alright, that'll do. Not too busy yet. Alright, guys can bring your markers in.
So what time is it at the moment? Evening?
It is
Afternoon?
late afternoon, approaching busy hour, but not just yet.
Alright.
Alright, there's no grid on here.
Freedom.
There is no
free
grid.
ball now.
I'm gonna go and ask the bartender how long it'll be until dinner is served.
Hello there,
Justice
welcome
is
back. I can get
Thank
you
you.
some dinner now. If you get in early.
Does everyone feel like eating now? I'll say to the group. We can, if we're lucky, Hazan, if you're still listening to me, we can probably get some shield training in after dinner if there's still time. There'll be enough light, I'm sure.
Wait, fuck us.
Sun is outside.
Fuck.
There's
Forgot.
Caleb.
Forgot for a second.
Bring your marker in.
Caleb's left the party because the priest he was after to murder is just gone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Right,
he's moving
good.
on.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
How many people are ordering a meal?
When I go in, I'm hopefully.
I'll order meals for everybody.
Cool. Let me
Truly
check
the
my
father
price.
figure of the group.
Oh, the old castle. We got a
Kids,
little-
we are
little
eating
expo.
now.
McDonald's.
So,
Kids, we are eating.
what would
Oh, we're-
it cost for a nice? Yeah.
So you got
We're
two
having a
options for
family
meals,
meal.
right? Family pack.
How much would it cost for everybody to eat pretty well?
So if you want the good meals for everyone, that'd be 10 coppers each. So 60 coppers.
60 coppers.
Mhm.
Okay.
He'll probably cut
Oh.
it down to. He'll give you a discount of 55
Thanks,
Right.
Dad.
family value.
All right. I'll pay him an even 60. The 5 is tip instead.
Okay, cool. And he'll have
Thanks.
those prepared.
I'd also
Pretty
give him one of my silver pieces and ask to change it into copper.
Yeah, he'll do that.
All right.
Throws 100 coppers at you.
Yes. Yeah, inflation must be a real problem in this economy. Devaluing of the copper piece.
Oh, most people deal with coppers.
I'll also ask him.
Yeah.
Ask him, have you had any luck sourcing tea yet, or is market day later in the week for you?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I think it's in actuality been like half a day.
Ah, yes, of course. Sorry. 2 sessions makes you sort of forget the passage of time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask that question after half a day.
No, he hasn't had a chance to go yet.
All right, then. In which case, I'm going to order at least water as my drink.
Okay.
And I'll just go over to the table. I'll say to the ones who haven't heard me yet, dinner's on me, and we'll go over to the table the only table that has 6 places that isn't occupied yet.
All right. 6 meals are shortly bringing to the table. You guys getting drinks?
Yeah, so is there wine here?
Wine?
Yes.
Yeah, a cup of cheap wine is 4 coppers.
Alright, so let's go with that then.
I
Mhm.
want to approach Caleb.
Why do you want to approach me?
Oh, you're
You're approaching me. At the same time.
All right.
Nah, it's out of character.
Yes, I approach Caleb. Excuse me.
Yes.
We kind of got off the wrong foot during our beginning travels. Haha. I just want to apologize for any hardships I may have put you through accidentally in any way whatsoever. And I'll reach out my hand for like a handshake.
Mikael will just walk away, refusing a handshake, and go sit with Satsuko.
One beer, please.
A beer is 2 coppers.
I think I have that much. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I
You're
do.
completely
Okay.
broke.
No, it's just last night. I spent a lot on alcohol. Okay. There, I'll buy it. I'll take it to the table, I guess.
Translate the alcohol issues into the DnD. Nice. You didn't even deny that you have alcohol problems. That's concerning.
sure hope his dad stops him. Wink, wink, Yomar.
Apparently not. What are you guys doing outside?
No fucking clue.
Nice.
Azan is going to walk up to the bushes
Mhm.
and try to look for the lost man who was in his eyes, you know, sort of guarding the area, living here. You know, the passed out guy in here. Azan offered
From the morning.
Yeah, from the morning. Azan passed twice by him, and he offered the copper coins to him. So he's looking for, you know, reward for the praying to a bush's deity.
Oh, okay. Make a perception.
I'm good at percepting, right? Huh.
8. There is a
That's
copper
nice.
coin in the bush here.
Oh, look at this! Azan will turn around to her. Ha! The spirit bush is like me.
Okay, can I hold Azan's forearm and try to walk inside?
To take him inside.
Yeah.
Is Azan resisting being led inside?
No, I'm curious now.
The music.
Brings back
It's
memories.
on point. It's on point.
Hey, what was your name?
The scroll wheel.
That's his name.
Edward
Arrow.
roleplay. Edward
Where
roleplay.
is he? There he
Rolling
is.
to see.
Well, they call me Sir Arend, but I'm not a sir. Just 'cause it's a
Ah.
castle, you know?
Sir Aaron.
Yes.
Would you? Can I get some dinner or food?
Food's paid for. Over there by the big table.
Nice, thanks. Okay, Azan,
What? Sorry? Where are you dragging me?
behave.
Where are we going?
Come with me, I'll show you.
Okay.
Do we recognize these people? I hope not.
Do you recognize them as from who?
Fuck. Oh, is this one of the
Who are you checking
people
to see if
Azan
they are?
messed with?
They what?
Well, I'm not checking. I'm just seeing if we notice if
Yeah,
they're
but
different.
who are you
same
hoping they're
people
not?
that The person that Azan paid
It's the
to
shoelace guy.
remove shoelaces. Yeah,
Let's find out.
it's not that, right?
Royalty 100.
Maybe I shouldn't have.
All the 100. Good that you bring it back.
Doesn't look like it.
Cool. That's how. That makes me happy. Okay. Okay, so I pick up my tray, and also I instruct Azan to pick up his. Azan, pick up your tray.
Which tray is mine?
Are they given in trays? I don't know. It's like a different time.
They are
Okay.
now.
Sure. Pick up your tray, chap.
Which is mine? There's like 5 of them? 6?
It doesn't matter as long as it's not in front of the people. There are 2 here, as you can see. I picked up one, and you pick up this one.
Alright. Azan picks up
Okay.
the tray.
I keep dragging. I didn't
How-
let
how
you
are-
go.
How are you going to drag me and hold the tray in this? Okay, you're holding the
You
tray
can
in one
hold
hand.
it in one
Dexterity
hand.
saving
Yeah,
throw. I'm...
yeah. No. Okay.
Where are they going?
Azan, sit next to me.
but there are people in front of us. Shouldn't you,
Azan,
like,
put the
ask
tray
them?
on the table.
These two are in mid conversation and they stop once you get within earshot.
Alright. Azan pulls the tray down. Steps back.
Can you sit?
Who invited you?
Yeah. Who told you to let us off early?
What do you mean?
By the way, this is Sakart, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah.
What do I mean? who told you to let us off the ship early? Anyone below deck?
I don't owe you any answers.
Oh, you're
I
trying
know,
to be. I see where this is going. I remember you. You were the guy on the ship who told me to get lost.
He just shrugs.
Oh, you do owe me some answer. I mean, if not me, at least my friend here. I mean, both of us, I guess. But
I don't think so. I owe you nothing. We are done.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Nice, intimidating music.
Azan sits down and takes a spoon and aims the spoon at the ship captain.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to do anything unless he cooperates.
Did you mean points when you said aims?
I think it's like has food. I think he's like catapulting, trying to catapult food.
Yeah, he's threatening to throw the food at him, yes.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Azan, please don't do this.
Oh,
You're
we
going
don't try
to
to stop
regret
it.
that.
we're on talking terms. We are on talking terms right now. Don't worry.
Okay, I trust you. I trust that you won't do that, Azan. So Sekat, we just learned of the guy who paid you was under the deck while you were dropping us off early. You know, the Vanquish.
As you say that, his eyes go wide and he leans in. Are you crazy? Don't say that out loud.
Oh, now you are scared. All right.
Why not?
I'm serious.
Yeah, we are serious too. You see my spoon?
No, you're not. You don't know what you're talking
All
about.
right. All right. Can I
Vanquish are secret agents. You want to reveal that one is here and jeopardize his whole investigation? You are an idiot.
I have 16 intelligence.
You are an idiot. Don't talk about it. End of story.
Okay,
Corporate.
sorry about that, Sekat. So, who might this man be?
What'd you say?
Hey, sorry, Sekat. So, who might this man be next to you? I know we met. Did we meet him? Holy shit. We met him, didn't we? Oh no!
16 in roleplay, 16 in roleplay.
That's his look right now. That's his face.
I mean, we
Uh,
met him a
to-
bunch of times, but wait,
To
yeah?
refresh your memory, none of us have technically met him except Azan. We know who he is, some of us, but I don't think anyone but Azan has ever actually spoken to him.
Right, because I heard his name, I believe.
Jacques told you his name.
we know more or less who he is.
Margan, right? No, that's
He's
not
from
that guy.
Margon.
That's the thing. Okay. Brasson, okay. Brayson,
Brasson.
Brasson. But I know nothing of this man. What's
So-
this guy's deal?
You are very nosy. You should stick to your own business.
Ozan will stand up and face through her. You know what? Actually, I don't feel so confident anymore. I don't know where you're going with this.
I hold his hand. It will be a fine.
What do you mean it will be a fine? What am I paying for?
Alright, if you don't want to talk to me, I'll go away.
Good.
Good. I hold Azan's forearm.
You know you left your trader. We don't have food anymore.
I didn't leave it. Azan, can you sit there?
No, I'm not going to follow any of your instructions anymore, anywhere, anytime. You're just crazy.
Alright,
I feel offended.
what was happening at this table while those two were up there?
So, what's the time currently?
It is late afternoon, probably 4 or 5. Not quite busy
This is
time
like
yet.
about. Okay, not busy time in.
Not yet. It'll be soon.
Okay.
I say to everyone at the table, I think this has been a fairly interesting day. Very interesting. I really honestly thought we were just going to go and kill some rats.
Ah,
You have to feel for Father Meldocor.
yes. A lot's happened today, Aylmar.
That's my name. Generally said with the two syllables closer to each other.
Of course. Ha 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 ha. I'll pat him on the back. Softly. Not too hard. And I'll
How are you-
drink my alcohol more.
How are you feeling, Satsuka?
I'm feeling a bit better. Feels like whatever disease I had has gone away by now, though.
That's good. That wound looked nasty.
Yeah, the wound still hurts, but the feeling of sickness is gone.
Excellent.
Oh. Right, you guys are injured. Ahem. Allow me to heal you.
Would it be wise to cast magic here, Brother Edward, in the middle of this, Brother Thomas, in the middle of this very crowded bar, especially in view of the guard?
Right. I should ask if I'm allowed to do that first.
Perhaps you
That's
should wait until we're in our rooms for the evening.
Or I could buy 2 rounds of beer for everyone and cause a distraction.
But I'm not sure if we could. I'm not sure if. Well, be it on your own head, but I'm not sure if buying drinks for everybody will be quite the distraction. If anything, it might make people more afraid of the magic.
That's a fair point.
I
So Trey,
guess
is it busy hour now?
I'm starting to drag people in.
Yeah, 4 people are coming. Oh, he knows
boy.
them.
Okay,
Satsu's
have I
gonna
reached
start
this?
heading over here.
Yeah.
Wait, have I? Okay, can I? So I spoke out loud about the Vanquish thing here, so these guys probably heard it.
I
Well, I do want
don't
to.
know. There is conversation around the place. Depends whether you were
Okay.
speaking loud or just normally.
I was speaking normally,
Caleb might have
but I
heard
just want to do perception, just for sure.
Sure.
To be sure, yeah.
Make it an insight actually.
Mhm.
They seem too consumed by their own conversation, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Oh, does this place have tea, by the way?
I believe they ran out this morning. Apparently, there's not a very popular drink in this country.
Anything can be tea if you try hard enough.
I'm gonna go
Look.
get some tea, guys. You guys hang out.
He ran
Hold
out.
on.
He ran out this morning, Ruha.
Robert doesn't care. Ah,
I want tea.
Mm-hmm. It's about closing time for the market. And try and have a look.
Okay.
You want to run
Yeah.
over there?
Investigation?
Yes, disadvantage.
Fuck.
You do not find any tea. There are not many stalls left, and they're packing up.
Nice.
Can I get some hot water?
So no tea.
Hot water?
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
like a nice
Just-
amount of it. Like
Just
a,
boil it up for you.
kettle.
Yeah.
yeah, get some hot water real quick. Does that cost anything?
Grass water, my favorite. No, he'll just boil up some water.
Of course. Haha. Now then, watch this magic, and I'll cast Prestidigitation on it. Wait, do we even know what tea tastes like?
Whether Edward has had tea is up to you. It's not that
I
common.
haven't.
You can guess as what tea could taste like based on its name.
Do I have to roll anything to try and figure it out?
Yeah, D100.
A D100? Okay. Let me see. What did tea taste like?
You have probably overheard some of the process about brewing leaves and such, so you kind of guess, okay, it's got to taste kind of planty, but also kind of nice. Like maybe herby, maybe a bit bitter. Not going to taste too much like tea, but it won't taste bad at least.
Then is complete. My masterpiece.
Okay, before Aubin comes, I want to harvest some rose petals.
Mm-hmm. Make a nature check or survival.
Gotcha. Survival or nature?
Survival. Matter of
Fuck, I
survival.
get the best fucking rose.
Get some nice rose petals that are
Some
not
gourmet
bug
rose
eaten.
petals. Yeah.
Double dates with best boy.
Fuck yeah.
Ruha,
Okay.
what are you doing over there?
Oh, I was just looking at roses. You know, they're so pretty. They reminded me of you, Aubin.
Make a deception check.
You are the
You weren't just looking at roses.
True. Yeah, fuck. But the beautiful part is real. That doesn't. Yeah.
I see. Are there others inside?
Yeah. But
Well-
there's no. Yeah, there's no
Let's
one
go.
else perfect for.
What the
That's.
yeah, just walk up to the guy and say, "There's no one else as perfect for you as me. Stay outside with me."
That's what I was gonna say, but he cut
I
me
know.
off. He knew where he was going. Yeah.
So I've gotten a head count, and I'm purchasing 80 copper worth of beer for the bar, so I think that's
Huh.
enough for everyone in here,
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
Beer
2
is-
copper.
2. So I don't think there's 40 people here.
Yeah.
Are you skipping the
There's 4.
guards on duty?
Wait, I may have miscounted. Hold on.
Closer to 15.
Okay, 15.
So let's say 30.
Okay, so that was 2 rounds is what I was doing.
Oh, 2
per
rounds.
person.
Okay.
Yeah.
six-
So
60. Yeah.
All right. I'm just paying with 1 silver, so I'll get 40
You got
copper. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Beers are distributed to everyone, and the morale of the tavern lifts. Satsuka,
Man, this.
how do you
this
do?
keeps happening.
I'm doing much better now that I've been to the temple.
That's glad. I'm relieved. Where are your friends?
Oh, they're over at this table. And she'll gesture over here.
I see.
Hey, Mister. I'm just gonna get some hot water while he's walking.
Okay,
Okay.
got some hot water.
Yeah, I put the rose petals in it, and hey, can you give me a knife? I'm gonna cut something.
He'll let you borrow a knife.
Cut my life into pieces.
Nice. Okay.
This
I
is my
cut a
last
little bit of
resort.
carrot. Okay, I cut a little bit of carrot and put it inside the tea.
Okay.
Seriously?
Carrot and rose.
Yeah. Carrot.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
Good
Okay.
thing there's no
Sheep.
It's
lentils
good.
around.
I'm a sheep.
Okay. And I get some. I have some. Do I have any wooden plates? It says I have 4 wooden plates or something. Yeah.
Got. Guess you got wooden
It's
plates.
for.
then.
Oh, it's for the mask. It's for the kit mask. I don't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
You know, you could have asked Satsuka for tea, because she kind of has like 3 large containers of tea leaves.
Oh, does she tell me that? Because I'm making
Yeah.
like I'm trying to make
Yeah.
tea, medically.
Yeah,
Okay.
she'll let you know that as she sees that you're doing that.
Wait, you have tea?
Yeah, I bought quite a bit while we were in the market, and Caleb also got me one.
Okay. Can I have some of it?
She'll hand you some tea leaves for however many you need for what you're doing.
Caleb would
Okay.
like to say no, but it's Satsuka's tea leaves now, so you let it pass.
Okay.
This is
add
the ones
tea
that she bought
leaves?
for herself, so no worries.
Okay. I put the tea leaves into the tea, but the carrot taste and the rose taste should still be there, because it's my own. You know, he made it. He's proud. He's happy.
So you have 2 drinks?
No, it's in one. It's in one thing.
That's probably like a taste.
Normal tea with
Tea
carrot.
and tea,
Yeah, like
carrot.
normal. I put the tea leaves in the mixture, in the whole thing that I'm making, in the tea that I'm making.
Roll D100 to see how it tastes.
I think I know how it's gonna
Anyway,
taste.
Hey, hey, can I get some beer?
2 coppers.
Okay.
But I bought some for you.
Oh, you've got a
two-
couple
yeah.
already. Yeah, everyone
Oh,
does.
alright.
Yeah, there's 2 for you and 2 for Robin.
Nice, 2 for me. Okay. I put some beer in the tea, a little bit, to give it some acidity.
Satsu's gonna walk away disappointed.
To make it frothy, you know.
What is this?
He's trying to poison the open.
I think this is an assassination attempt.
So wait. By the way, okay. So I want to look in Albin's general direction
Yes.
and see. Is he holding any objects? Is he like drinking something? Is he drinking the beer?
At the moment, he's just standing at the table. He seems to be greeting people. His hands are
Okay,
folded
well,
behind his
but-
back, as always.
When will he get his beer?
Hence how long you're watching.
I watch until.
Okay. Let's do
he
the
gets his
roleplay over
beer.
here then. Hello, everyone.
Okay.
I made it here.
Been long time no see.
Actually, it's been a very short period of time.
Yeah, it hasn't it?
Yeah,
You know how time gets sometimes.
I suppose I do. I haven't been here in quite some time. I'm glad to see it's doing well. Well, what are you all eating tonight? He just kind of, just looks at the table and stuff and just makes chit chat. Just looks like he's standing there, Ruha.
Okay, but Satsuka ordered a beer for everyone. So
Yeah,
this
there's
that
2 on the
was
table in front of
open
him.
again. Oh, he's not. Okay, he's not picking it up. Okay.
Not anytime soon, by the looks of it.
Okay, so can I call this guy over to give him a? Hey, guy.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay. Hello. What's your name? What's your name?
Name's Otten.
Odin.
Otten. That's what I said.
Odin.
Otten.
Odin. Yes, Odin. I need you to do something for me. Can you go up to the blonde boy over there and give him What do you give him?
A kiss.
Okay. I hand him.
Give him a
I
kiss from
slice
me.
a little bit. I slice a little bit more of the carrot, and I give it to him. And I say, okay. So I want you to give this piece of carrot to the blonde boy, and convince him to hold it, so that we can see which hand he holds it with. I want to see what handed he is.
Uh,
The kiss.
Yeah.
make a
I want to see his
persuasion
handed
check.
ones. Okay. No, I give you 2 silver coins.
Advantage.
Persuasion, did you say?
With advantage. Persuasion with advantage, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
2 silver. What do you feel his voice? Too easy.
You better make it hold, or I won't give it to you.
You're not giving the money?
Oh, yeah, wait.
1 silver now.
No, I won't. Okay. Fine, I give him 1 silver now.
Alright. Takes the carrot. Excuse me. Corbin turns. Yes? Oh. He's like, taken back a bit. He probably didn't realize how well dressed this guy is. I was asked by, the, kid over there to, give you this.
I turn around. I cover my face.
Dexterity check.
Okay, I dex check. Fuck.
Dexterity save. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, save.
This is too good.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's one on either way.
Oh. More carrot. Yummy. I don't want it. If I give it to you, it gives me a silver. Maybe, I can, give you half of the silver, maybe? I have no need of your money. I really want that silver. Just take it.
I peek. Sneakily.
Very
Come
well.
on, Abin, a little bit of carrot won't hurt anyone.
He takes it. With. What was that noise? It was a bit
Tell
early,
me.
wasn't it?
Tell me which hand.
His right hand.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy. Give me the silver.
Oh,
Yeah, take it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are such
Time to gamble.
Yeah.
Yay.
No, I fed his addiction.
oh, jeez.
Fuck.
Ruha,
Yeah? What's up?
here's your carrot
up?
back.
Thank you.
He gives it to you.
Yeah. Okay. So now that he's gone, I try to sneakily kiss. Oh fuck! He's looking. Okay. So I try to kiss the part where when a right-handed holds a glass, holds a mug, they hold it from the right side. So the part that touches their mouth, I try to kiss that.
The rim?
Yeah, the rim. The rim that a right-handed person would drink from.
Okay. kiss it in front of the bartender.
A little peck. Okay. I look at him. I make eye contact and I look away.
This is his face.
Okay. Alright. I assume some time passes, so maybe I'll pass it to other people if they're doing something.
I mean, I think we're all curious to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, actually, could I pull up a chair for Abed so he's not like standing?
Sure, he won't sit.
Oh. Okay. Guess that's his choice, I suppose. I mean, it's more healthier to stand, I hear. I mean, you know.
Okay. Can I get some more hot water? One more.
One more. I'm gonna start charging you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the new one, I put in the tea leaves, only the tea leaves.
You guys just
No
finger
stupid
gun each
shit.
other. Okay, a cup of tea. All right,
Yeah.
brewing some tea. Okay.
So, yeah. Okay. And then I walk back with both of my hand. The one on my right. The one
You
on my
walk
right
back
hand
with your
is
hands?
the one that has the carrots. What?
You said you walk back with both of your hands.
Yeah, you do.
No, okay, that is
Athletics check.
not a that is a mistake in
Yeah.
this.
He forgot the legs. He only took his arms back. He forgot the legs. They're on the
Yeah,
counter.
okay.
So
Coming back with 2
the
cups
tea
of
in
tea.
my right hand is the one
Yes.
that has carrot and
Okay,
the leaves
that's
in
the
it,
trapped tea.
and the one on the So
Yes.
I put it here, in front of Aubin.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Aubin,
Hello.
I got you some. Hey, I got some tea. I put very care into it. I really want you to drink it. If you did, it would mean so much to me.
I see.
Oh, did you say tea?
Thank you.
Oh my. And I pull out my own tea that I made moments ago. I also happen to
Pull it
have
out? Where did
tea
you put
I
it?
made. I mean, it's on the table. I didn't
Okay.
write it up.
He uncovers the lid.
Like sitting on his lap. Okay.
Sitting on the tea the whole
I
time.
made some too. Perhaps you could tell us who made theirs better. And I eye Ruha.
Is this taste testing?
Yeah.
What are the
Mine is
stakes?
better. Okay. The person whose tea tastes worse, you will have to kiss in the cheek.
Sacrilegious.
I wouldn't
Just-
dare
oh, no, you
kiss a
don't.
priest. That's not very
Yes, that's-
appropriate, is it?
Oh, it's. But Nicola wouldn't approve of such things.
This just turns into DnD, the dating simulator. Lovely.
Yes, please. Give me more.
Dungeons and dating.
Dating and dragons.
That's a good one.
Okay. What do you think, Thomas? What do you think is other stakes? I mean, I wasn't really thinking of that. You know, the one which tastes better, you would probably like that person better. That's what I was thinking.
You think I base how much I like a person on their ability to brew beverage?
I think it is normal to, judge people on the basis of their abilities to do things. If they claim to be good at them, or if they claim to, I don't know. I think so, yeah.
I see. Well, what are the stakes? Is this a competition, or are neither of you confident?
This is
Okay.
a competition.
The one who wins gets to spend 10 minutes with you having a conversation alone, uninterrupted.
Brother?
I mean, there's gotta be some huge stakes for the loser, too. The loser has to eat dirt from the outside, just off on that path over there.
Deal, I would never lose anyway. You're gonna eat my dirt.
You're gonna eat that dirt out there.
Very
Yeah,
well.
it
We
was-
have witnesses to these conditions.
Yes, naming the two elements at the opposite side and an Elmar.
Where are the 2 cups of tea?
Of course. I hand over the tea.
Okay. So, just to cover them again, Ruha, the one in front of him, is tea and beer and carrot
And rose petals, yes.
and rose petals. And Thomas, yours is just tea?
I mean, it's water that may taste like tea, but
Oh,
yes.
Okay. It's your
Yeah,
guess
but
of
you're
what tea would
pretty
taste
high.
like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks down at the 2 cups in front of him, regards them for a minute, picks them
I
up,
forgot
one
it
in
doesn't
each
even
hand.
look like anything.
So he's studying them with his eyes. He pauses on the one which is essentially, it just looks like a cup of hot water. There's nothing visual about it, it's just hot water.
I forgot to color it. Dang it.
And he
I
looks at the
smirk, by the
one
way.
which he sees is a bit of froth. Did you remove the petals?
No, everything is in it.
Okay. So there's bits of carrot, some rose petals, and some froth, and another
Yep.
aroma in there.
Yeah.
He
Actually pick your poison. Actually pick your poison.
he smells one. He smells the other. He does some check.
Now checking how tea tastes.
He has a sip of the plain looking water. A tiny sip. And pauses. Music's perfect. Has the tiniest sip of the second cup. Pauses.
I smirk as there's a close up to my face. I'm very confident. Cut back to him.
Yes. He takes another sip of the first cup. No, that's better. I needed to wash that bad taste away. He places Riha's cup back on the table. I won't be needing this. Brother Edward, shall we?
Yes. Of course, yes.
How terribly romantic.
I try to
That
hold
new
my tears
character, by
back.
the way.
Try to hold your tears back.
Yeah. Can I do a check for that?
Well, I don't know, charisma save? Constitution save?
Wisdom saving throw.
I don't know,
Charisma
whatever.
Emotional.
9. It's not hard to fight tears back, it depends how distraught Ruha is.
I'm fucking. My world is destroyed right now.
Okay, Ruha looks like he's crumbling on the inside.
I lay my head on the table. But my hands are still on my sides. It's just my head that's on the table.
So, what would you like to speak about?
Do you do murder? I'm just kidding. No.
I'm just kidding.
Yes, I will show you right now.
Step around here and I'll show you.
No, what do I wanna ask? So, we didn't get to talk much back at the whole manor. You know, you were on the job, I understand.
Yes.
Tell me, do you have someone special in your life? And I lean in close.
No, I don't.
Oh,
If you speak of romantic interest, it is. My duty, my whole duty, is to the minister, and no one else.
I see. So,
Do you?
your whole... Oh, me?
Yes. Who is special to you, Brother Edward?
Special to me. Well, that's a confusing thing to... There's a few people, I suppose. Like, in a friendly kind of way, you know, not like a romance type of way.
Of course.
Well, there's my, there's Father Lawrence. You wouldn't know him personally, but he was pretty special to me. But then he disappeared. And there was this one girl, and she disappeared. Oh, but there's Azan. Me and him, we've got a special bond. We're stepbrothers.
Oh?
In a weird... We did this dance, and we're not, like, related by blood. It's more like a... I don't know how to explain it, like a dance.
You created a
makes-
bond between you both.
Yeah.
I see. He's an unusual one, that Azan.
He is. But, you know, there's like a... He's like a rock. You know, it looks like a rock on the outside. And then it does some rocky things. And maybe you don't quite understand why the rock's doing that. And you find out it's a rock crab. And you're like, oh, that rock crab, there it goes. Doing something weird again. That's a bad example.
Going with this.
Azan, well done. You've moved up the sanity ladder.
I see. That was quite the surprise ending. I didn't see that coming.
Neither did the rock.
You feel your bond going with Alvin. Priscilla.
I
What's
am
up?
sorry to hear that those you have cared about have disappeared. But truly.
I mean, I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Just gotta keep looking. Yeah. Huh.
Certainly. Brother, do not give up hope. Promise me.
I shall not. I suppose. Unless something very horrible happened and, you know, I was shook to the core and... But what's the chance of that? Especially on the open road of adventure.
You worry a lot about bad things that could happen. Don't you?
I mean, sort of. Yeah, I do.
I see.
It's just a lot of bad in the world sometimes.
Yes. There absolutely is. But don't let it burden your thought. Choose to focus on what moves you, on what inspires you to go forward. Fill your life with duty, and you will find peace.
Huh.
Well, I believe
You're right.
our time is up.
Ah. Of course. Of course.
I have enjoyed this conversation, brother.
Ah. So have I.
Insight check.
Who?
Both. They should both check each other.
No, Orban
Okay,
won't.
okay. No, I'm sure he either will question Nob too much. It's fine.
Well, I shall leave all of you to your celebrations.
Ah.
You have done Tilma a great service today, and Arcane.
Thank you. Oh, wait.
Yes?
I need you to send my apologies to the minister.
What for?
I probably accused him of the whole sewer, reanimated corpse situation down there. I was just sort of out of it when I saw them there. So could you perhaps tell him I'm sorry?
For you, of course. Worry not.
Ah. Thank
The
you.
minister is a severe man, but he does not hold grudges. He is very reasonable, I think you'll find.
Ah,
Well,
of course, of course. Yes,
Good
I
night.
mustn't keep you. Yes, good night. The Nicholas blessings.
alright.
Ugh.
What was
How
happening
depressive Ruha right now.
inside? Actually, I haven't
I
checked Azan for a while. What's he doing at the dartboard?
true.
I'm glad you asked.
Right, let's end it. No, I'm joking. you doing?
It doesn't skip. It doesn't skip after. Alright, you said the guy who ran out with the silver from Ruha, he said, I'm gonna go gamble, right? It's something among those lines.
Yeah.
So gambling. Okay, so is betting a thing in... I assume it's like not a very unusual thing to bet on the outcome, like when if someone has a duel, a battle, someone
I would
maybe
say
some-
I would say gambling is okay as long as it's not rigged.
No, I'm talking mostly about like if the concept of betting on the outcome is quite common.
Like culturally.
Yeah, if people would be familiar with like who's gonna win? They
Mostly
want to
among
bet.
the lower class, I would say, yeah.
Alrighty. Hassan will then proceed to go around the tavern and introduce to each and every person that he's going to be holding a knife throwing competition with a main prize of. I mean, I'm just generally saying what I will tell every person I approach. Right? I'll
Yeah.
just gather around. And,
Cool.
yes, including I'll be holding a knife throwing competition, and the main prize will be the 10 silver pieces. The second place prize will be 5, and the third would be 2. And I will be taking bets for each of the encounters, and I will just announce and advertise my small knife throwing competition to the people.
Okay. You can sort of bucket list your invent capitalism, if you'd like.
You're offering a first and second prize, and you're taking bets.
Yeah, because
knife throwing competition?
So sorry.
On a knife throwing competition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Each time somebody will bow, I will take bets from other people.
Oh, so the bets are on individual scores, not on
Individual, yeah.
who wins.
Yeah,
Okay.
individual, yeah.
Okay. What's the overall goal here?
To pretty much get as many people into the competition as possible, so I can get back my money on bets.
Okay. So the goal here is this is money on. Just checking what I needed to calculate. Let's do. How many people we got? Like 7 or 8. Give me 2 persuasion checks for your selling of the competition.
I'm gonna use my lucky on the second one, I guess. Last lucky. Okay, 0.
Or
We need to write this on a paper somewhere.
right, what?
What I mean is, in the game, in character, write this so that Azan don't go back on his words.
Oh. I'd say pretty much all but a couple. That's pretty much it. This guy's gone by now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I assume you didn't go up to your own people.
No, I will ask them as well
Okay.
at the end after I'm done gathering. Hey guys, so any of you fancy some knife throwing?
Can I turn into an ant?
In front of everyone.
Yes, just on the table. Just want to try to be a little ant.
Sure,
Ruha,
I guess.
So,
I'll give you the same warning I gave Edward. Probably best not to do magic here in full view of everyone. People still frown on it, you know.
okay.
What if it's magic of the god?
Wait,
It's not a small hand. That's not a small hand.
Oh,
Everyone's going
shit.
to pass.
Okay. Oh my
Holy.
god. Fuck.
GG well played. Ah!
So, that's scary. Okay, so I step outside and I go here, like here, around this bush, and I turn to an ant.
Okay. Good luck controlling this icon.
Thank you.
It seems kind of dangerous. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it actually
Very dangerous.
Okay.
I mean,
Where
I
did they
guess he
play
doesn't die
bird?
right away. I mean, he doesn't die right away if the.
You can now
drops to
control the
0,
ant.
right?
I'm taking myself off screen
Sure. I put you
so that for
somewhere.
immersion.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I would like to join.
Where's the ant? I've lost it. There it is.
Oh, join as well.
Oh no.
Wait. This is a form of gambling. Is gambling against the church?
Give you a little aura. There you go.
Thank you.
Will I have to roll for
Is gambling
that?
against church? Probably, honestly.
I mean, I didn't. I'm not going to.
I still
I
heard
mean,
it though.
it's a competition.
Oh,
Like, the
if you
bad
don't
thing is,
place
you know,
if you don't place bets, you're not gambling. Just throwing the knives
Yeah.
is probably fine.
I see.
Yeah, it doesn't imply that if you take part into it, you have to gamble.
Although
You're just competing for the main prize.
Chronologically, are you doing this while the teething is going on? When did you do that?
It's a good question. Wait, that took
Yeah.
quite a while. I think I would be going around advertising
Oh,
as
yeah.
Alban was here talking to people, talking to my party, and that's
Okay.
why I would approach them last. Yeah, that's why I would
Hmm.
approach them last.
Then would Edward be here, or would Edward be talking
Yeah.
to Auburn?
Outside.
That's a good question. I guess it depends on whether. Did you ask Auburn? Bizarre?
Good question. I probably wouldn't. Probably would avoid it until I would wait until he goes outside with Edward.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Edward would still be outside at this point then.
I was never there.
At the point of the gathering, yeah. But, I mean, it will take a while before like we settle and like start get running, right? So technically, he could get back before
He
we
could-
begin.
He could come back shortly. Yeah.
Yeah, before we begin. But yeah, so
Right.
he might get interested by the commotion. Yeah.
Okay, so Auburn and Edward saw me walk along this path very slowly with a sunken head.
Vanish
And
into
then
the
turn
bush.
and vanish.
No.
The timeline, truly the worst timeline.
We have to go back.
Timeline
We've
gets
ruined the
better.
timeline. Fixing the timeline is the best because now you can't go back on
Wow.
Yep, that's what happened. It's canon.
It's canon now. Whoops, what can you do?
I mean,
You can't do anything. This is canon.
You're an ant. You're an ant now.
Yeah.
I'm,
We're having a deep conversation. You came and anted yourself.
Alright. You've got 5 people, by the looks of it.
I mean, I heard Caleb and Sasuke are also
Oh,
interested.
They can
Me
come
too.
over. Move Elmar a bit.
Okay, I assume guards are not taking part in
Uh,
it because they are on duty.
Yeah, both those
Or-
guys are on duty.
Both of these are okay.
Can they bet?
Uh,
though?
Just to make sure, I would run upstairs and check, like knock on the doors and ask if anyone's inside the rooms, and if anyone who's
Oh,
inside the
let's
room
have a
would be
look.
interested.
This hour you wouldn't get any response from anyone.
Okay, so just purely wasted time. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, everyone's gone. He took too long.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So no, I would be. Don't
Joking.
me like
Keep
this.
going.
Okay. Yeah. So the format would be simple. It would be because I have I gauge the amount of people. I see that this is a suitable amount of people for just 1v1. Everyone pretty much has to go against each other. The knife throwing takes very we're going to be doing the throwing with 3 knives, so it's going to be quite short, right? Okay, so I will ask, if I remember correctly, Elmar has a piece of paper, right? Because they purchased.
So
Yeah. So I will be asking the party. I will ask if anyone has some paper.
Yeah, I think between everyone you got something to write on.
Okay. Yep. So it will be everyone against everyone, pretty much, and the person who has the most wins at the end will. Yeah, it will be just the amount of wins will decide
Cool.
how you place.
So you're just comparing the total scores.
Yeah, total scores of every person. Yeah, everyone has to battle every other person once.
Cool.
So
They'll
wait,
both-
what was the bet fee?
Oh, I only announced the main prize. The betting I'm trying. Yeah, you can bet on each individual match, and I
Oh,
will be
okay.
just taking. Yeah, yeah, that's the point.
What's the nature of the bet? What are you hoping? What are people betting
Oh,
on?
I'm hoping to take 10% of the whole betting.
Yeah, but like,
Obviously-
what would somebody say if they were betting? I bet that this person what?
That this person. Okay, so there are a few options. Okay, I will give them obviously the option who wins, who loses. Right? You can bet on the winner. You can't bet on the loser. You can bet on the winner. You can bet if this person will achieve a certain score. Like I will make it like the highest, if there's the highest possible score, right? You can bet how many of the knives will be thrown in the main circle. This will be an option. And another option is if the person will make a complete miss, right? Completely outside of the throwing board.
Okay.
And the final, and you could also make a bet for winner of the whole competition. But you can't place bets on any other places, just for the winner of the whole thing.
Okay. How much money are you hoping to make back, by the way?
17 silver. Probably.
Is that not counting the prize money you're giving out?
Oh, what do you mean?
What's the prize money?
17 silver.
70. Oh, so you're hoping to make back the same money you're giving out?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
I get you. So you're just moving money around.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay. So you said 3 knives each.
Yes, 3 knives each.
Are you going to use some way to determine the order, or are you just happy for people to go randomly?
No, it's fine. It's whoever steps in. It's like each person has to battle each person. So I have a paper to keep track of
Alright. Let's
who went
do
up against who.
the line. Right there. So, who wants to go first? This guy does. Would. side. Okay. First, let's see if he's drunk. Yep. He's disadvantaged. Gonna be writing these down?
Sure.
Or typing them, whatever. Okay, this guy gets a 9. Because I'm gonna be rolling like a shit ton of that.
Type on the chat. I think.
5 and a 16.
But he has to go against someone, you know? That was the whole point.
What? I thought
He
there's
has
no
to go
real winner.
against someone. Yeah,
People are in
it's
pairs.
everyone against everyone else in matches. Yeah.
Oh,
The total amount of wins.
oh, this is an elimination competition. In rounds.
No, it's not. It's not elimination. It's just.
I thought everyone
Just
throws and the
rules.
highest score wins at the end.
Doesn't
No,
bother
no.
on
That.
people.
So you have rounds of pairs.
Yes.
So we don't have an even number.
We don't. You don't need an even number because as I told you, it's simple. Every person, like you have how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. So
Yeah.
each person is to play once against every other 6. Each other person. So every person has 6 matches pretty much.
Oh,
And then the
How
one
many
who wins the
s-
most of them
how many sets is that?
out of the 6.
6 times 6 permutation would be something
Yes.
like, oh, it'll be 6 Let me get my calculator. Where is it?
Wow.
Look, I specialize in this sort of thing.
Yes, please help.
Permutation.
You
Oh wait, no, we need combination because it's order insensitive. That'll be 15 matchups.
15 matchups. Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Which is the round robin tournament style, which can result in a decisive draw with random chance. I'm not booting on my statistical software. I'm on uni break.
Okay, so I gotta roll like 45 dice. Find a quick way to do this.
Round robin simulator. Let me see if I can find something for you.
I could do 1 dice each, but that's not very indicative. So is it just everybody matches up once and then that's it?
That's the
Yeah,
simplest version of round robin.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
have
the same, yeah.
15 winners and then one who gets the highest score out of everyone?
You just compare how many times each person won. So if somebody won 6 times, that they just win by default, pretty much.
Oh,
Are you
so I
just
need to
throwing them
track
into a dartboard, Julius?
every...
Sorry?
How is
I
the?
don't hear.
Is it? Are you just throwing them into the dartboard?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Why don't you just take
The
the
knives.
scores off the dartboard and use them to rank them? Don't even have face-offs. Just use that as a simple ranking system.
No, because I want them each to. I want the matches to be there so they can gamble on the bet on the matches. I have to make it 1v1.
If I, so that if there's 15, then I need...
If there's a tiebreaker, I will compare the scores.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking I've got 5 people here who have no distinctive whatever, so I need to make them separate somehow. And I need to write down the combinations, every combination, so I can track who actually is getting scores, because I can't track it because they're all NPCs. It's like nothing at the moment. So I would have to make them a different chart. Hang on. I'd have to find a way to distinguish them. Gotta give them each a color. How long are we going for?
We just hit the 4.5 hour mark.
Okay, this will be the last. Orange. Purple. Okay, now we can tell them apart. Sutska, Caleb, red, blue, green, orange, purple. Now I need a list of every single possible pairing of those 7.
That's
An
pretty
easy way to
easy
do that? Yeah.
Let me see what I can do. Alright, cool. I'm going to assign the values. Oh, where are we? A, B, C, D, and E for the villages, okay? Just because
Sure.
it's easier with my software. I'm going to add a value for Satsuka and one for Caleb as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Is Satsuka and Caleb both playing?
they are.
That's 7. This complicates things a little.
It does.
I can eliminate one of the villages if you'd like, but it's Caleb with a K, right?
Yes.
Alright then. Combination size of M. Alright, you're going as it stands, you'll have to run 21 separate matchups.
21. Okay.
I can run you through the list if you'd like.
Yeah. So is it?
And and I can record the results here. Let me get a spreadsheet.
Yeah, I've got a spreadsheet ready. Give me the 21
All right.
combinations.
I'm
Thank
just
you,
using,
Ron. Very cool.
I'm using A through E for the villages, so
Yeah.
just maybe put their colors in rainbow order or something, so we don't.
I've got a key.
All right, cool. The first matchup will be A versus B.
Yep.
Let me know when they've done the results, and then.
I'm gonna write them all down and then do all the rolls afterward.
All right, A B.
Yep.
Yep. A C.
AC,
A D.
AD,
A E.
E,
A Satsuka.
I've got
You can
Satsuka
put-
as F, which is quicker for me to type.
Yep.
Caleb is
And
G.
A Caleb. All right then.
Okay.
All right then. BC.
BC,
BD.
D,
BE.
E,
BF.
BF,
BG.
BG. Okay.
CD.
ED,
CE.
E,
CF.
F,
CG.
G,
DE.
E,
DF.
F,
DG.
G,
EF.
EF,
EG.
EG, and FG.
Yes. This is what we call combinatorics. It's the possible amount of unique combinations provided that order
Beautiful.
is
21.
insensitive.
Oh, no. Hang on. There's 3 knives each. 21 times. That's
3
100.
times 21 is 63. And keep in mind,
but
they
it's
both
but
have to
each
show
person is throwing 3, so it's 126.
126.
Okay. I need to find a.
You only need to. Satsuka
Even
are
one
gonna do
dice
their
each.
own
That's still.
rolls.
No, I do like 40, 42. That's 1 dice each, right?
Yeah.
That's 42 rolls.
And provide maybe Caleb and Satsuka doing their own though.
They are, yes.
So you'll only have to do the matchups. You'll only have to play for the AI. So in which case, yeah. In which case you'll only have to do. I don't know how many roll
Yeah, well, we're gonna find
matchups
out.
there'll be.
A versus B. Okay.
Wow.
A 9 and a 1. A versus C. 10, 10.
Azan, you've done a lot of things, but this is the first time you made me have to do maths
2
for
and a
you.
5.
Well done.
4
I'm
and
gonna
an
get-
11. Okay,
I'll
I
take
need
this
an attack roll from Satsuka.
Attack.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, add your attack modifier, d20 plus whatever you roll to attack.
okay. So D20 plus 6.
Yep. 18. And 1 from Caleb.
What should I roll?
Slash roll plus. Slash roll space 1d20 plus your attack modifier. Which is probably 6.
1d20
Just roll 6.
plus what?
6.
Attack modifier 6. Okay.
Right. B and C. B and D. B and E. Draw. B and F. Oh, no, F is meant to be Satsuko. Satsuko?
Yeah.
Yikes. Caleb, another one? Let's press up. In the chat, do it again.
And
C and D. No one's crit yet, disappointing. C and E. Well, there's a crit. C. Oh, C and F. Okay, Satsuko, another one. Satsuko lost to a random person. And one from Caleb. D and E. D and F, Satsuko. Beat this guy by 1 point. Caleb. E and F. Okay, I need 2 more rolls from Satsuko, 2 from Caleb.
You also, with the exception of round robin double elimination, chose the tournament style that takes the longest to simulate, so well done.
Okay. So, first round is won by A. Second round is won by A. Third round is won by D.
Elmar takes out a bookie's cap he's had in his shirt the
Fourth
entire
round
time.
is won by E. Fifth round is won by F. Sixth round is won by D. Seventh round is by C. Eighth round is won by D. Ninth round is I. What do I do there? Give them both one? Or neither?
Half point for both, if we're
Half
tie.
point. Okay, so B and E get half point. 5. 1.5. Round 10 is won by F. Round 11 is won by G. Round 12 by D. Round 13 was won by C. Round 14 was won by C. Round 15 was won by D. Round 16 was won by D.
I apologize to Twitch.
17 was
for the
won by
results.
F. Round
We
18
didn't
was
drop
won
viewers, what do you
by
mean?
It is
D.
very exciting, isn't it?
19 was
So
won
Malcolm, why do you play D&D? Well, it's a great escape from doing all that maths. I mean,
20.
sorry, not Malcolm, I mean Virgil.
Yeah. 4. Okay. Okay, I know how many rounds everybody got. Okay. Is this all I had to calculate?
Unless Azam wants to make the tournament any more complicated, that'll be a nice set of final scores.
Well, I'll go
Yeah,
from,
yeah, I'm not going to. I know how it will. I mean, no, I'm gonna.
I'm going
skip
from the
this.
back. Okay. Okay, so this guy, blue, is last with 0.5. Second place, red, 2. No, sorry. Can't count. Second place was purple with 1.5. Third place, red with 2. Fourth place, green, orange, and Sudska. And fifth place, 1 point ahead, is Caleb with 5.
Hey, praise
We've made a
Nick.
cross. Praise Nick.
I'm in 5th.
You won. No, you're first.
Yay!
You won. You got 5 points. These guys got 4 points. And then 2, 1.5, and 1. 0.5, I mean.
Yay!
Okay. So, what's
Now, how
next?
to sort the betting? Oh,
Betting?
yeah,
Just go completely randomly, I guess.
yeah, I know. That would be random.
Roll a D100.
So, I don't know anything about betting or gambling myself, really. So people are making a bet on something, and that person wins. You don't get money. But if they
Wait, what?
So how they would work is we're not going to bother assigning odds because they're random NPCs. We
Yeah.
don't know anything about their skill level.
Yeah.
So everyone has roughly equal odds that the smart money would be on the Ilderman, so they might be slightly less favored. So pretty much, if you place a bet on someone and they win, then you get paid. You're not running trifecta things, are you? They're only betting on the overall winner.
Yes, yeah. I made it clear. Only on the total winner, no, not the placing. Yeah.
Oh, thank heavens! Trifectas would be a
Yeah,
nightmare.
I know. Yeah, I know.
In which case, anyone who bet on Caleb to win would be getting paid. So, what is it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Let's say Ildermen have better odds. Let's say the total amount of money that went into the pool be put in, divided into tenths.
I just realized something. I would be betting as well. So if I know the outcome, it's a bit cheating. Oh fuck! Never mind.
I'm going to say Ilderman are favored to win. So anyone who put a bet on the Ilderman will be paid back pretty much what they put in doubled.
I don't think many people would bet on the Endowment. That was my presumption because they are not very.
The endowment.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. In which case, if no
bet
one
it
was
on
betting on
Caleb.
if no one was betting on them, the odds would be longer.
I mean, you can place your bets on each round, right?
Yeah, each round. As
So
well, yeah.
once the Ildermen prove themselves with their high attack rolls, wouldn't the people be
Yeah,
like,
Yeah,
we'll
but,
bet
but
on
you'd
them
be,
afterwards?
yeah, but the overall winner bet would be before the matching because I didn't want to.
Can't you bet on
influence
each
it that
round
hard.
though?
But this is different. Initially, before the tournament starts, you can make a bet on the overall winner,
Yeah, I'm not
If you
talking about
want.
that bet.
and then okay, and then yeah, each round, yeah.
I'm talking about each round. Once the Ildermen
Yeah,
were
yeah.
like, bang, people are like,
Yeah,
oh, okay, I'll bet
proven,
on the
yeah, yeah.
Ildermen every round.
Yeah, then those would be shifted. Yeah, yeah. I would probably capitalize on the earlier. If I ever saw my fellow Ilderman getting good odds good odds for betting on them, I would
Wait,
probably
did you
go
just
for
say
it.
your fellow Ilderman?
He did.
remove his hood.
What does that mean?
Remote hood. Twitch.
What?
So
I'm
The
not sure how to
racism.
calculate this. I don't know what the odds are of you making money, whether it's like really low or really high. I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't-
I just have.
I don't know how
I
I'm
wouldn't bother
supposed
trying
to-
to actually simulate a betting environment.
Yeah.
Just-
Don't simulate the whole bet. No,
yeah, but
that would be.
I don't have any scope. I don't have any range or knowledge.
So
or
pretty
anything.
much,
Should
I
I-
just decide
Do I
how
roll a
much money.
D100 and that's the silvers? Is it low chance you'd make money? Is it high chance you'd make money? I don't know.
I mean, getting
As long as-
just getting money out of it is a high chance. I don't know the amount because I don't know the amount people will be betting. That's.
I don't know Azan's odds, but I know he'll be getting money out of it if he uses his strategy of betting on the Ilderman in the early rounds.
Yeah.
Right. So, let's see. The Ildermen pretty much smashed it in their first rounds, judging by the roll. They're the only ones to roll over 20 as well. Sotska for one, rolled a 25 to her partner's 1 on her second round. I don't think it's likely you'll get close to 70, given what I'm hearing.
No, the amount could be. Yeah, I don't know the amount. I know
just
I would
gonna-
be getting money out of it, but I don't know the amount.
Let's make it
That's only. I'm just...
maybe like a 2d20. Silvers. I don't want to think about coppers because that's too. But
Yeah,
actually,
yeah, I know. No.
I'm thinking how these guys are just commoners. I don't know if they have silver.
Then we can just lower the. We can if they're commoners. Okay, so we can make it more appropriate with the pricing.
Yeah,
Like,
70
it
silvers
would be
is insane for a commoner.
Yeah, so we could make it like 4 silver, 2 silver, 1 silver.
Yeah, if you get a silver coin in your commoner, you're on a high for the whole week.
I see.
So, are you changing it to? Are you changing the silvers to coppers? Same numbers or what?
No, I wouldn't change the coppers. No, I'm fine with losing. I'm just going
What's
to
the-
lower it a bit because yeah, I didn't know it was that much of a gap.
Yeah.
I wasn't familiar with the okay, so I'm just going to lower it a bit in silvers overall. I'm not going to no. It's just going to be like 5 silver
Okay.
first place, 3 silver.
This is
second,
what I'm
1
gonna
silver,
roll. I'm gonna roll
third. Yeah.
that,
Wow, the 10
that, and that,
silver.
and we're gonna see what we get. Okay. Plus and plus. Okay. All right. So
Content.
52 coppers is what you get to keep out of a possible 150. And what were the prizes?
5, 3, and 1.
5,
Silver.
3, and 1 silver?
Yes.
Okay. So you take those off to pay the... So 9
Yep.
silver. Okay. Alright, so you pay 9 silver and you get back half a silver.
So I get 5 silver, right?
Yeah, I guess you go in 5 silver, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, you got
And
5 silver.
Satsuka, 3 silver between 3 people, it's 1 each. Unless you're giving 3
Yeah.
each.
No, I'm getting no.
Okay, so these
the
2 guys
second
get the
place is-
silver.
Yeah,
Yay!
I'm going to walk up to the people below 3rd place, and I'm going to give them a participation award of 20 copper each.
20 coppers for each of these guys?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, they've all been paid.
After the tournament has ended,
Yeah.
I will gather those people, and I will say, and remember, guys, there will be a 2nd edition coming soon. Keep it in mind and spread the word amongst your friends.
Nice. Oh, time to gamble. Oh, time to gamble. Oh, time to... Okay. I think we're going to leave it there, because I just ran out of brains halfway through that.
Yeah.
Math. Why are you making me do math?
By the way, is there
Okay.
a worm trying to eat me? Just to make sure.
Were you staying out there the whole time?
Yeah. I'm an ant. I feel like an ant.
Is there a worm trying to eat you? Do you know how insects work?
Is there anything trying to
17
destroy me?
int, 17 int roleplay.
16, okay.
16, okay.
So is there anything that's trying to demolish me?
The only things that are likely to
Mhm.
predate on an ant in this kind of climate is like a spider or something like that.
Yeah, any spiders, any nuts here?
Roll a d100.
Okay. Ant
No.
mechanics. No,
Okay.
no spiders.
No spiders. This is where we're calling it.
Alright.
Wow.
Do we still have people on Twitch?
Tune in next time for Ruha's Ant
Yes. Oh, we do.
Adventures.
We are sent to it.
Yes.
Hey viewers, if you've just tuned in, well done, you've missed it. If you've watched that, apologies. More to come in the future. Nothing I can do about it. We're calling it here. Don't forget to follow if you want to catch the next game.
Next
Subscribe
time
if
we're
you
going
want
to
to be
be
super
dealing with
generous.
Gaussian models of statistics. Next time, Azan.
Yeah, distribution.
Next
No,
time,
normal
math is
distribution.
forbidden, no dice allowed.
Only words, no digits.
Alright.
Remember, we stare at the same sky,
No.
Okay.
the
Cut
same
it, cut it.
stars.
Cut.
We'll always be there in your heart.
I'm not cutting it,
In
I'm
your
letting it
soul.
go.
Stop streaming.
That
Punch
moon.
my microphone.
Stop.
Okay,
No,
I'm calling it
click
here.
click
Bye guys.